good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? Oh, wait. Turn the preview off too soon. Test, test, test. Oh, right. What I remember too, I gotta remember that on this game, we go over here. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, too far. Because there's stuff on the screen. So we need to hide over here. There we go. I could choose a game to play together 22.5 times, but that would mean you'd actually have to play something other than Final Fantasy 14. Well, then I guess you could get me to play Final Fantasy 14, maybe. Maybe I just ignore your request. Honestly, half of those requests I could get rid of. I don't think we ever use them. How you doing, Mr. Bones? How you doing, Mr. Seth? Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm really addicted to this game. It's one of my top 3 favorite games of all time, and I want to try to finish it this week. I think we'll probably be able to finish Act 2 today, and I think Act 3 is kind of short, so I think we'll be able to finish this game by Wednesday or Thursday, and then because I want to get back to playing Digimon 2. This game is peak, don't get me wrong, but I want to get back to playing the other games we've got, like Digimon and Elden Ring and Yumiya. Speaking of Elden Ring, the new Night Rain game, I've not played it and I don't own it, but I'm watching some VTubers play it, my cute Hololive girls, and the game looks pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. PvE Fortnite, but Elden Ring. It looks really damn cool. It looks really cool. What was I gonna do? Looks really damn cool. Alright, I was gonna check something on Lune. Lune! Since she's my support, do I have... Where is this thing?
Juice says, it is pretty damn cool. Juice, your coolness reflects in your words. Keep being awesome and spreading that cool vibe around. Let's enjoy the stream together des. Glowing star emoji, cool face emoji, thumbs up emoji.
Thank you. Yo, what's up, Skay? Glowing star emoji. I was wondering if, because she's pretty much my support anyway, and I use her for like resing and healing and doing a bit of damage if I don't need any reses or heals. I don't remember if I ever had a tint or a Picto that when I revive someone with a tint, they like get revived at full health. I don't remember if I had one or not. I'm sure I saw one, but maybe I left it in the shop because I didn't have the money at the time. I spent all my money on that stupid jar, which needs a billion monies to... Revive tints also give 3 AP, that's kind of nice. Let's go to... actually, yeah, because if I did have that Lumia, it wouldn't be when I mastered, because I already use stuff like that. Confident. Parry. Healing and ally also applies rush for 1 turn, no. Auto rush, this is pretty good though. I should get that at some point. I wonder if it'd be defensive. It'd probably be in health, maybe. Oh no, but health means it would just give health, not actually search by the trait of health. Where's my in-game music? Hello? Music doko? Healing tint also applies powerful. On death plus 4 to all allies. I want a healing tint. Revive. See, I have a revive tint also give 3 AP, and I'm pretty sure I remember seeing one that revive tint also restores full health. But I probably didn't buy it. If I remember correctly, I remember telling myself, oh, she always uses the rest spell anyway. Cover 15% health and base hit. AP start. Crap, I must have not bought it from the shop. I think I bought everything from all the shops other than the one in the village. The little village. Was there anything else that's gonna change while I was here? Oh right, do I have an AoE attack with this guy? I think I do, right? Defiant Strike. Follow up. There's low single target damage. I might get rid of this one. I actually don't use this powerful like that either. Perfect Breako. Follow up. Deals low target single damage 5 hits. Spark, Swift, Fluent Flurry. Fluent Flurry! Deals low target physical damage to you, destroys all shield. I don't know if I need this one. I don't know if I need this one. Deals medium target damage to all enemies one hit, uses weapons element, applies defenses for 1 turn. I might get this instead of breaking the rules. Because most enemies that have shields, we have so many attacks that I just use my like auto aim thing to break them and apply status effects. So I think we're gonna get rid of this one and put an AoE in. Because I know I've got an AoE on everybody. La 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 la. I said your name wrong? Oh, my bad. I'm just calling you 99. I'm terrible with names. It's the worst FromSoft you've played. I'd rather suffer through a DS2. Wow. It looked mad fun when I was watching the Vtuber girls play. They all were having a blast, and I thought, like, damn, it would be pretty cool. I like how it's like a Fortnite PvE BR. Let's see. Put some in there for now. I don't think we're ever gonna get rid of this weapon on Mael. So just keep that. I don't know what else to get with her for a minute, so we're saving for her to live. Oh, we got a good few with her though. Let's see. I don't think I wanted any more this way. Fire, Rage, Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits self. Deals self damage if failed. Nice. Nice. Can't get that one anyway. Deals low single target damage. Ice, fire, and earth. Damage 4 hits. Critical hits generate corresponding. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. Okay, so this one only generates stains if you crit. Interesting. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each deals damage in random element. That's pretty nice. I kind of want that one. Crippling Tsunami deals medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Ooh, slow might be strong because like this game is all about speed and going first and everything. We could try that. Crippling Tsunami. Let's try that. Sounds cool. I like Mayhem. We'll keep that. Fire damage to all. We'll keep that. Deals medium light damage to all. Maybe I should get rid of that one. Not enough skill slots. Too many good skills. I guess we could get rid of this Lightning Fall now. Lightning Fall's good, but it's a bit RNG. But it's pretty strong on single target, but I mostly use this like AoE and Mayhem for single target anyway, so... Although we do already have an ice one, so... I'm just trying Crippling Tsunami anyway, might get rid of it. Might get rid of it. From fire... Purification Blitz. Overload. Overload. All over your load. What? What? Phantom Stars. I was saving for that one, right? No, it wasn't that one. I forgot what I was aiming for this guy. Zero. I kind of want to try this one out. Like after 1 turn, so he like builds it up. Like what's that hit from Pokemon where like you don't take a turn? Is it Solar Flare or something? Where like you don't take a turn but you charge it up and then like the next turn it does like mad damage. sounds pretty cool. Phantom Stars. Was it this one? Did it try? Still a little bit off that one. Okay, let's save points for a bit anyway. I think we're good for now.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
All these years? And you've never defeated one? Wow, that's kind of rude.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared
My
about
theory on
odds.
Night Rain is that people's fun is tied to how good their team is.
Luna
Yeah,
have less
I feel
than
it's the same with the games like Monster Hunter as well, right? Like, fighting a monster alone is fun, but it takes like half an hour sometimes, especially since they nerfed it. And then, but when you're in a good group, it's like 10 minutes. It's like really fun, condensed 10 minutes. I get the feeling it'd be the same
Let me
with
think.
Night Rain. Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis is a crazy true combo. Is that with Lune?
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Game feels like it doesn't know what it wants to be. You don't think that's your love for Souls games getting in the way, right? Because I know you quite like Souls games, but like this is definitely something different from FromSoft. It's definitely like a different genre. But I think it's got a clear identity. It's just a PvE Fortnite, like it's a PvE BR where it's just about condensed boss fights and trying to level up and plan your moves ahead to clear the way. It's like a roguelike. Like a roguelike PvE Fortnite. Yeah, I think it's clear what it wants to be.
Over 100 years, actually. So it's hard to choose.
I haven't even played it.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
I say roguelike because every time you do a run, the bosses that can spawn and the areas on the map is different.
All right.
Right.
Let me think.
And when you die, you have to start from the beginning again and level up and like find weapons and skills and choose what like abilities you want, like passes and stuff. So yeah, so it's a roguelike because you don't keep your stats, right? I'm going to share something really dark with you.
Okay. I'm going to share
What's up, by the way, Oni?
really dark with you.
It looks really, really cool though. I would like to try it, but only if I have friends to play it with.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
I can't really afford to buy
It's
anything
about
until I
my
get my vet bill out of the way. I think you're, I can't remember if it's end of June or beginning of July. They'll message me anyway. They always keep putting it back a week, but they'll message me soon when her yearly checkup is due.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Same 5 mini bosses. I've seen like 15 at least, and I only watched BB play it for like 3
Hey, I'm
hours.
sharing a heartfelt secret here.
And I've seen quite a lot of different bosses. Maybe you just have bad luck or something. I don't know. Because obviously, if it's RNG, I mean, there's not a great deal of bosses, right? But
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
wait, really? I was wondering why he has that grey streak.
Luckily, the Gestural Village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
I'd like to see purple hair.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
Elden Ring Night Rain. The new Elden Ring game that just came out.
White hair. Old man, I'm revealing
Mr. Oni.
myself here.
It's like a PvE, roguelike Fortnite. I say Fortnite because it's literally a BR where like you choose where you start on the map and you glide in, like on the battle bus on a glider, and then there's like a fire ring around the outside that like pushes in, just like Fortnite, like the wall of fire or poison or any BR game has.
All you've revealed is that
I think it's
you're
fantastic,
young
honestly.
And that you're
I've not played it, but I mean, I
beautiful.
think the concept of it is fantastic.
Vain? I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
Damn, that's crazy when you think about that. So she's 6, her parents will come out when she's only 12. And then after that, she only has, what, 8, 9 years herself to live?
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
This world's so brutal.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said
Sophie!
She loves her children so much. The best thing she could do for them
Wait, no, it wasn't Sophie, never mind.
is not to have them.
Oh, wait, no, it was Sophie. I was gonna say, because Sophie didn't have any children, but then, then she said it there, yeah.
See? Dark.
Sophie and
And
Gustav are together
personal.
now.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Wow. Though Versal's story was rather lacking, Sheila's appreciates Versal slightly more than before. Well, it's pretty cool because it has like select characters you could be as well. There's like a roster of like, what is it, 8 or 9 characters or something? So you actually choose a character and they have like ultimates. It's pretty cool. Again, I've not played it and I'm already like, I want to play it and I'm looking at it and I'm like, woo, that looks cool. But only it'd be a game to play with friends. That's it.
I didn't think...
Lune and I...
Wait, I can spend time with her again? Damn, okay. Glad I came back to the camp.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
Yeah, just 2
I'll be
minutes later.
honest, I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not
I
really
could
sure
tell.
you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Alright, that's also what I was going to do. I was going to make the chat screen a bit smaller. Ah! What happened? Did something just change? Can I control Z that? Okay, never mind. It's going to make this a bit smaller. But I don't want to make it too small that hard to see. Hard to read. The chat. I feel like it's a bit too wide now. How do I change this again? Chat combined. I'm gonna make it 300. Let's make 350. 350. Ah, there we go. It's a bit better. And I can move it all the way over the corner a bit more. There we go.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
No.
Would a vain person...
You said I'm
Scar?
vain.
I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh, he can heal it, huh?
Oh? Why is that?
I bet his father gave it to him.
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet.
Yeah. His father has a scar too. I bet they gave one to each other when they were fighting, like Final Fantasy VIII style.
So, there you have it.
Whoops.
Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that
Oh, she
Renoir
picked it up
has a
too.
similar scar.
You noticed
You
that?
noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
I still think there's more to them than meets the eye than just they stopped aging, right? There's got to be more
I
to
never
them.
thought of it that way.
Like there's been many expeditions, but they were the
Right.
first one and the only one that stopped aging.
So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that
I also
star,
feel like there's
that's
3
right.
different plots going on in the background with this. Like, you've got the paintress snapping the world. You've got these guys who don't age, and then you've got, like, I feel like there's something else, like something even grander than the things that we think is going on.
Well, we all
There's been
have
hints at it
scars
as
that
well.
won't heal, don't we?
And one thing I've picked up on is Marielle, Mael, I keep saying I can never say her name right. Mael. She keeps, like, when you go to battle with her,
Another time.
a lot of people have different lines, and everyone else is about survival, but hers is like, let's spill some ink. I'm like, why did she say that?
Scars look good on you, though.
Like, ink is to do with, like, painting or writing a story or something, right? But nothing she does
I know. That's the
has
reason I
ink
keep-
related, so I'm like, And then the spirit people only talk to her too.
Indeed.
But whatever she is, I don't think she's aware of it. But Versa definitely knows something about her too, because like Versa and that big guy were like, you know who that is? Like, well, duh. Okay.
All
Any
these
more
years,
time spending?
And
I didn't think you...
Lune and
Nope. Okay. On to the next one.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes. We'll talk now, not later. Now!
My fellow night owl,
Night owl?
you never seem to sleep.
Oh, you too?
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
True.
From one insomniac to another.
I'm a third insomniac. One from another to the third.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna choke to my water trying to say that.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
You too?
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And the weird thing is that you only pick it up when you go to bed as well. Like, usually during the day you can turn your thoughts off easy, but then when you go to sleep, for some reason everything just flows into your brain.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
Cheap viewers? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. I got a present for you too. This. How about beep you?
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Wonder if anyone falls for those scams these days. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that, like, most of those links
Well,
are
I
just
certainly
scams.
was
They don't even give you
experienced
viewers,
this year.
or you can't even pay for them. I think they're all just like account hacking things.
What about you, my fellow night owl?
Some people still must fall for it, or else they
Why
wouldn't
can't
keep
you
putting
sleep?
bots in channels. Oh, you know, the weight of the world, the tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know. Weight of the world, the tortured soul. Things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is
Ooh,
not very
reciprocate.
restful for me.
I haven't heard that word in a while.
I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this
Wow. I'm so much like Versa.
oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
That might be a bit creepy.
Well, that's not creepy.
See, I'm literally Versa!
Precisely. It's science.
I'm literally Versa. But it's not like we have apart rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
For science. Versa flashes a grin. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Oh, I feel like Versa is winning all the girls because, like, freaking Lune is definitely starting to like him more and more, and freaking Seal liked him from get go. he already had the crushes on him. Then they can't restrain themselves from asking for a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to versus answers, then he understands Chroma better than before. Gradient attack unlocked? Tree of Life? Ooh. Do I get to pick that? Do I have to pick that? Learn skills. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Wow. And it gives 2 light seconds. That's crazy. Ooh. Cute creature Amaru. Wow, Pudu. That's not a name I've not seen in a while. How are you doing? Oh, what attack did you say earlier, by the way? I mean, I like to build some stuff myself, but I don't mind like listening to people's opinions and everything. Elemental Trick into Elemental Genesis. Which one's Elemental Trick? Elemental Genesis. Oh, this one. But this only generates stains if it crits though, right? Deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals a damage on a random element, can only be cast with... Oh, so you need one of each element. So you'd need to get it to 100% crit and then cast this and to cast this. Because this only gives you... Deals single target ice, lightning, and fire damage 4 hits. Critical hits generate corresponding stain. Yeah, this one only generates the stain if it crits, right? If it crits. If it crits, then it crits. Oh, one thing I wanted to do is... I've made some people into a bit too much of a glass can. I kind of want to give them more health. Even though I'm relying on a parry run, I'm not a god at parrying. As much as I wish I was. I feel like I'm pretty good on parrying when I'm actually not asleep, but... Mael has a little bit too little health. Well, that's the point. How much is combo? Because combo attack pretty much gives no stats, so I would like to give that via... it costs 10. I'm gonna give him 2 more. Okay. I'll do that while I remember real quick. Do I have any... No, I don't have any weapon upgrades still. Give him 2 points. So I want to give him something to give him a bit more oomph, a bit more health. We do lose 93 speed though, but that's fine. I can just make my L a little bit slower. That's really nice. 300 health and 200 defense. That's quite nice. Health. Sort by health. No longer gain AP on parry, but +1 on getting hit. No. Oh, that's probably what that guy built. Oni was telling me, like, when I was playing some Arc with him the other day, that he watched a video where someone just did like a no parry, no dodge run, so they just took every hit to the face. But I said it's not really that hard because there's so much health and defense stuff. You can have a ton of health and defense and like shell and everything, so you take very little damage. You probably use something like that as well. Healing also applies rush for 1 turn. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Healing tints also apply powerful. That's also got speed. Speed and health would be kind of nice. It's gotta be one of these ones. Energizing the start. 1 AP on 6 power. I think I'm gonna give him this one. Swap. That's a lot of health now. He's almost got 2k health. Nice. Play first. I'm applying powerful. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm applying powerful one because I don't actually cast it as much as I'd like to anyway. Speed. I want to give him something speedy again. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. It's quite nice. 65 speed. Take 50 less damage but can't be healed. We're gonna give him the combo. Actually, I should do that while I remember. Combo attack, base attack has 1 extra hit. Lordy doddy waddy woo, lordy doody doo. I finally found someone who also plays Melty. I was making cute and funny Miyako and Didi Noel until I touched Emo Boy Dante. I became a emo boy main. Oh, Jeeks would love you. Dante is like Jeeks' favorite FGO character. That and Okita and Betty. I kind of want to go back to play Melty Blood too, but the only problem is, in the EU, anime games just die so easily, and fighting games especially. Like, fighting games have never been too popular in the EU, and fighting games and anime games combined have never been popular, and then when you put them together and have an anime fighting game, the servers are pretty much dead on EU. And rollback is kind of okay, but still a bit rough. So unfortunately, as much as I'd love to play Melty, it's got my waifu of life with Saber in it. It's kind of hard. Plus 1 AP and parry, but damage received is doubled. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. But apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I might pick this one up because with him you kind of have to parry everything, and if you miss the parry, then you might be worth just dying anyway. Cover 50% health on killing an enemy. 54 speed, 11 crit rate. Is there any way that give a crit rate here? Like breaking target doubles its burn. 65 speed. I should probably give that to Mael. Plus whatever. Maybe give that to him for now. Then increase break damage on counterattack. Actually, that's a good one. We'll give that one. Right, so he's pretty beefy now. What's she got? She's got 1,000 health. She can have inverted because she's like the solo who comes in next anyway. I need to give her some health instead of the combo attack. Yeah, let's give her that one. Cover 3 health on parry. She's pretty good. She has a lot of health, and her defense is a bit weak, but she has a lot of health. It's fine. He's good now. Now I need to fix Mael. Mael's a bit too squish. A bit too squish. And she's got to lose a bit of speed too. First hit dealt and taken is supposed to do more damage. Well, right now we're not even capitalizing on that because we're at the damage cap. Until we get something that gets us past that, which I know there is something later, but no longer gain AP on power, but getting 1 on hit. Healing ally, no, she doesn't use that. She doesn't really have a buff. Healing tints also apply powerful. Maybe I give her that. I wonder how long that powerful lasts for though. Revive tints also give 3 AP. Actually, I'll give her that. Because that'll bump her health up quite a bit. I do need Verso to be faster than her. Increase apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. I probably should get rid of auto rush. We don't need that yet because we have first go anyway, or first strike anyway. Need her to have a bit more health. Go give her that augmented counter. Swap. There we go. Now Versa's back to being faster than her again. She's got a lot more health and a lot of defense. I think we're good. Monaco, I haven't made a build for him yet, but yeah. What else can we give her? Burning shots. Critical burn. Increased break attack on base damage. I don't really use our base damage a lot. If my luck wasn't so bad, I'd use a roulette, but my luck is terrible. Apply shell when falling blood. I think I'll give her that. That's a nice little buffer. Just a nice little buffer. Okay. Wow, I'm lost. Wow!
Lune. Okay.
Okay, she didn't want to spend any more time.
Ready for the axons?
Of course you are. You're slowly turning emo? What do you mean, slowly turning? You always were. Also, I've become the type of player that only does 4 things. DP, run up grab, run up jab, random BS go. First approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. It
Damn.
was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
I do want to get back into fight games myself, but I just don't have the time right now.
Panic's probably a
Not when
better
I'd
word.
rather sink into a really good story from an RPG.
And they died.
Instead of getting angry that I suck at fight games.
And they bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I
Well, still
guess.
kind of been playing a bit too much Ark lately.
So was I.
Ark Survival Evolved is kind of eating up my attention because I've been playing with some of my community.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Piano.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was
True.
a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of.
Gustav!
It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about them?
What's
Yeah.
something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour.
I just noticed, well, a lot of the cast have white eyes in this game. I wonder if that has a meaning.
That home is gone.
They're all
Just-
vampires! Or werewolves or
You
something.
have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him. So does Verso with Mael. Oh, I wonder if she gets a gradient attack as well, or is that level 4? I think that's level 4. Any more dialogue?
Ready for the...
Nope.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back. I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot Noko!
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
You would spend time with Monoko, yes. These two are really funny, I like their dynamic. Verso approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Neveron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
I really like Monoko.
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me.
Me.
Charging toward you.
With your own leg.
Brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Mwahaha. He did the mwahaha laugh. Mwahaha.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation
And confusion.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Yeah, too stupid.
Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Least of all.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then.
Oh.
Over and have you next
Oh.
time. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and
Oh, he's gonna help him polish his legs. What a real friend. Chat, will you help me polish my legs? Will you help me polish my legs, huh? As they polish their legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Versa to singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Gusto. Gustav! Then he comes over to shush them, but they end up joining the polishing. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back together. It's funny. Everyone grab some cloth.
Sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Okay, last person to spend time with.
Mad.
The big fluff ball's mad.
Whiskey.
The cushion.
I'm stinking mad.
SK stinking mad.
No go.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Do you want to spend time with SK? Yes. SK, lend your powers. Let's go kill Renar.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
I do too.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round, like Francois.
I guess. It's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy.
I'd love to be in the room when some
Just
voice
like
actors do all the
Francois.
voicing for like games and anime, because like you can imagine they probably really get into the role and, you know, the look on their faces and everything.
Talking about the Saint Francois, Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee.
Wee! We?
Yes. Wee. Back in
Wee!
the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Wait, four? Who's the other two?
Ah, I see. And ooh? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit wee woo then. Sounds like you're in a wee woo type situation. Both these answers are
Sounds
funny.
like you're in a woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Oh, he's head patting him.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Wait! Huh? But we don't actually use SK to fight. What does the bond with SK do then? They spend more time looking at stars and they look at things that absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. Great attack unlocked. Verso striker. Oh, I guess SK gives Verso his grading attacks then, huh? That's cool.
I'm
SK.
about Dad.
He's not.
Okay, we've done talking with everybody. We can get back to story. Let's see what the gradient attack does. Well, that kind of was story in a way. What does this one do? Deals high single target physical damage, one hit, can break. Huh. Heh. Check up on the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
Alicia. It's a good name. I like that name.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so,
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me.
He's
She
lying.
told me.
He's lying. He knows. He paused.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions
I miss
are what
Gusty.
matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
I miss Gusty. Come to sleep. Remember current objective. Write in the journal. Time for more sad. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about Olympia and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Okay. What are we doing again? We were going for the heart. And then we met Renoir and had that whole fight. And then they bloody killed Nanoko. Swim through coral reefs. Ah. Squay can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag? Oh. Alright, where are we on the map? Defeat the two Axions on their respective... Oh yeah, we're going to defeat the Axions. So there's one there and one there. Monaco Station, we've been to this. We can do a lot of map exploration once we finish most of the story, but we've been a good few places, but I guess we can break through that area now. Break through this coral on the map. Break through there as well. But I kind of want to finish the main story before I do the side content, or at least get to the end, because really, really powerful. And I feel if I did every side area, I'd be too powerful for the main story and it wouldn't even be a struggle. And I kind of want the main story to be a bit of a struggle to, you know, show impact. Because while I'm really glad the devs let you break this game, like they want you to break it and become super overpowered.
Let us get wet.
Sometimes when you're too overpowered, I mean, I pretty much one-shot every boss for a while now. I think 1 or 2 bosses took me like a second, maybe a third try, but they've been pretty straightforward. Redwall, like we got him in like our 3rd attempt, I think. And all the bosses before that we pretty much beat the first time or the second time once I've seen what their moves are. And while it's cool, it kind of loses a bit of impact in story when, you know, you're able to beat the bosses so damn easily without much of a struggle. Because the hard boss usually has impact on the story, like, oh my god, this guy is so annoying, he's killed everybody and I want to kill him, but I can't because he's really hard, I gotta try and keep trying and keep trying. You know. Adds to the story. Exploration! Wait, I should actually explore around here just while we're here. Still gotta find 6 missing Destro Babbles.
Swim.
Time for swim. Okay. Time for swim. Let me quickly check to make sure everything's running fine. Internet's been so dodgy the last couple of days. Or last week. It's been real dodgy like, innit? We seem to be good. I'll probably watch the Game Awards with you guys on Friday, by the way, because it's early this year. Usually I think it was like 10 o'clock, but it's 9 o'clock. Starts at 9. So, see if there's any fun stuff. I always enjoy watching the Summer Games Fest with you guys and like the Game of the Year Awards if we can. Just to see if there's anything fun coming. The only thing I think I'm looking forward to this year, though, I think there was 2 things. One of them's Digimon, and there was another game which I forgot what it was, but yeah. 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 Okay.
So this is
There's only 2
Visage
games
Island.
left this year.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Infinite sea of faces. More Lumina. Wonder what this area is gonna look like. Friend, let's clean up room again. Here's hoping I make good progress today. Good luck, Glitch. You got this. I had a really productive day yesterday. I did a lot of stuff yesterday. It felt great. I had a bit of a break today because of that. But tomorrow I gotta get back to doing some stuff as well.
Singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
But I'm not in a rush to finish this game, but I really want to try to finish it by Wednesday or Thursday. When are you going to play this game, Glitch? If you're not already gone. I know you're lurking a lot because you don't want any spoilers, but I feel like sometimes I understand completely about lurking because not spoiling, but sometimes also some people who lurk to not get spoiled and never actually end up playing the game anyway. So make sure you play it because this game is worth it. It's so good.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
What?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end.
Visage?
I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Wow.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Interesting. So we have a choice. What happens? Can we take the other path then head straight for that path? Oh, let's go back to the continent thing we unlocked. So what is it? There was one path, two paths, three potential paths, not including the main one? That's the path down there. Trade. Fight the merchant. Verso.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. Did we get any of his skills? Find strike mark, we're gonna follow up. Wait, I think I forget to give him an AoE attack. It's gonna give him one, right? Three.
Not impressed.
Oh! Wow. I pressed parry, but yeah. I think maybe I pressed it too late. Damn. Okay, merchant guy. Let's try it. We usually solo with me out because I feel like Miles the better soloer. No. 5,000 damage. I'm burned. Yeah. More burns. Oh, that was really delayed. Oh god.
Okay.
I'm okay. Oh, he's not marked. How much did that cost? 2. Do I have marking thing with it? I don't remember if I gave it to her or not. I do. Nice. Gotta parry this as we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Damn it. This merchant is actually kind of rough. He's kind of rough. Trying to get better at the parrying because I used to be pretty good at it, but the last couple of sessions was pretty bad, but I feel like we've been doing okay today. Our first real fight.
On me.
Ah, it's too slow. I felt myself way too slow for that one.
Grace. Let's dance.
Let's dance. Oh, way too early. Oh my goodness! I've never really liked parry being an R1 too. It's such a horrible button for a parry. So many games do it these days, I hate it. I prefer parry being on one of the face buttons, you know? Like, I've never been really good with like my index finger. Like, your thumb is like your gaming finger on a controller, right? Like, your index finger, usually you have like the L1, R1, L2, R2 for like, you know, slowish attacks like aiming or whatever, or selecting a target or whatever. You know, all the fast reaction buttons is usually where your thumb is, because that's how the controller is designed, I feel. Yeah, personally. So I've never liked it when they put parry on the R1. Or like a roll and a roll as well. Oh god. We didn't get the burn. Let's keep going. We get 3. Ah, there we go. Oh, how did that one not get parried? Come on. Come on. Where we need to. We can get the mark. Ah, there we go. So I want to risk it now. I was going to risk it by doing a couple more, but this might. Oh, wow, okay, he's really tanky, this one. Oh, I was too early parry. I was way too early, but I think we should win here. Okay, there's the mark, nice. Oh crap, I went one over! No! No! I got a paralysis, we're dead. No. Oh! Alright, that way too late. Alright, Shopkeep, you're kinda kicking my butt. Alright, let's try reverse though. It's that damn damage cap. I keep doing like 9999 damage. We can really do a lot more, but broke the game too early.
My turn.
There we go.
Bring it on.
Oh, big damage. Oh, see what I mean? That would have probably been like 20k damage right there, because he was marked and defense down. That would have been like 20k damage.
Let's cover path.
Yeah, we got him easy this time. Easy. What do we want to do? Very high damage. Nice. Nice. Trade. What have you got? Sadon. Okay, we'll buy that. Chroma, we have lots of these. Oh, we needed this. Nice. He's got 5 of these as well. Can be used to upgrade weapons level 19. Let's buy all of these. That's huge. Color of Lumina. We have enough of those for now, I think. Revive 15% of all. Wait. Revive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. Oh, wait. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. Healing share. Does that mean if I do an AoE heal, everyone else will get even more of it? Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. So any heal that the person who has this gets 15% of it back. So that means like if I AoE heal everybody, the person who has this should get even more of a heal, I assume, right? And if I use someone who's like using an individual heal, then they'll still get 15% of that. That's kind of nice. But then again, we don't really need to do about much healing because we're focusing on parrying and whatnot, so we need all the parries. Parry. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. The tremors came and the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Aww. Aww. Was this a path over here? This was a path, so there are 3 paths. Huh. Sure, why not? Said we could go and explore if we wanted. Does this hurt? Doesn't hurt. Whoa, what the heck? And it screams. Chromacon. Oh, we got nommed. Oh dear. A lot of humans seem to be stuck in the walls.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Oh wait, I meant to run into them now, right? Debuff thing. Get extra turns that way. Well, these guys actually have shields, typical when we got rid of the shield thing on. I forgot to give him an AoE attack as well. Medium light damage. I need to get rid of like absolute 0 because we have enough B attacks. And we need to put an AoE attack in there. So what's up to 0 again? 5 hits.
Here we go.
There we go. Got rid of the shields on both of them. Okay, they're not too tanky. Mark. Get this back. Get our AP back.
I'll do it.
Wait, was he not burning? Oh god, that's a gradient attack. Nice, he parried it. Why? Damn, the gradient parry is like sick. Ooh, that was cool. That was really cool.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. Pew, pew, pew. No damage. Right, well I remember. So, how do I change the skills? Can you do that? Ah, over here. We can get rid of this one. Single target, marking shot. No, do I not have an AoE? Deals million target 3 targets. Deals million single target damage. And increase for each health versus missing. Damn, we need some more skills on him. Because we have Defiant Strike, which is a B. Perfect Break, which is a B. This is mostly breaking, doing big damage. Gives us straight to rank S if we break. Does big damage. This is our biggest damage right here. The follow up. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons, element, critical hit strength, 1 different refraction. I don't really use this. I don't really use this one either. From B and C. Probably should use this maybe because like what I usually do is well then again no, because I like my current setup because when I start Verso I instantly attack with him to apply defense down and we get our second turn because of the weapon, and we do 2 hits as well, and then I usually do his auto attack for like 4 or 5 hits because we're at max AP, and that brings us down to like 3 or 4, and that puts us at B. It puts us at B usually. So I never really have to worry about using C or anything or being AP starved on him. So I should probably get rid of the C one. Put something else in, but I need to unlock more with him, I think. Put Berserker Slash there for now, but need more skill points. Huh. War. Oh yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Come on, sing it with me now. Huh. Whoa. Oh, Expedition 69. Oh god, that made me jump. What the fuck? Excuse my language. That's creepy as shit. That made me jump. Ah. Ah. Mini heart attack. The hell? What the hell? Alright, first, so we need something else. Deals low single target damage, uses weapons element, increased damage at each cast. Oh, that's interesting. If we're in S rank, we probably want to keep casting that. I've actually got to S rank with him yet, because we usually kill things before then. Or he dies. And that resets his rank. Feels bad. Feels bad. Probably should get that for an AoE attack. And bring a... Phantom Stars. I want this though. We gotta unlock one of these ones to get to it though, that's the only problem. Let's get this for now. Put it over there. Okay. So we can go up here. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end.
Nice.
Nice. Damn, I keep forgetting I gotta run into them because you get extra attacks with the go first everything. It's weird how it works. They will have shields if just the middle guy. Whoops. Get the flyers out of the way. Wow. Verso's just kind of broken. That looks like it's probably going to be the end way is the big mask. Did it just puke out something? I saw someone puke out the mask. Blech.
Interesting.
Is it really? Are they fighting each other? They are. This place is creepy.
You're outmatched.
Oh right, we gotta do our usual auto attack first.
My
Get our AP. Fire. Oh, mark, nice. She probably won't kill one this time, but
A storm is coming.
storm is coming. What do I need again for thermal transfer? To earth stains. Ah, that's too early. Crap. Gotta watch the weapon when it starts to come close. Gets ready to counterattack?
might have.
Interesting.
Oh well.
Oh, wow. So with magic, something I noticed is that to hear their,
Let us stay then.
the way you parry magic, because with the weapons or melee attacks or whatever, you can just see it, because like you want to parry when their weapons start swinging towards you, and that's usually a good time to aim for getting the parrying. But with magic, there's nothing like that. So with magic, I've noticed like there's a sound cue, like it's like a build up, like a whoop, and like when the climax of the spell would charge. It's still easier said than done.
Great.
Easier said than done. What the hell? That's all bodies. What the hell? What in the creepiness? What the hell? I wonder if the paths are connected somehow. Like the side routes. Oh, that's creepy! On every damage dealt, try to wait, what was that? I didn't read that. No chance.
Let's carve a path.
What is this thing? Oh, it's quite tanky. That's kind of scary. Berserk slash. Could do that. Ungyad. That's so funny. Storm is coming. Oh, we can break this guy. Okay, nice. She's actually probably gonna kill him here. Not quite, but we broke him at least. So we won't get to do any scary attacks. I'm glad. Kind of afraid of this guy. NGL. Perfect break. Do I want to do any more normal attacks? We can do one more. So we can get a mark applied, but we didn't, okay. He's gonna get to attack after all, it's kinda scary. So much damage. Oh, way too early! What does the shell mean?
Spill some ink.
Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Okay, we don't dodge anyway. Who cares about that? We don't dodge anyway. Who you kidding? Who you kidding?
A storm is coming.
What are you don't dodge here.
Oh well.
Oh. I mean, he's almost dead. Yeah, turn to a giant stalactite. Smush him! Smush him! Damn, he's still not dead? Oh, I was too slow. I felt my finger being too slow with that last attack. That's unfortunate. Oh, we have a great attack. Mighty Strike. Ooh, what's that? Contorso? This foot allows Monaco to use any skill. Oh yeah, I forget. We collect feet. 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 Everyone's dead. Good job, reserve team. Good job. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on S rank. Triggers a lightning strike. I feel like we already had that one. And hit at least one fraction apply. I'm gonna keep with this one. I like this one. For now. Maybe we'll look at his other weapons when we go back to camp, because we've got lots of upgrade things now. We can upgrade a lot more now. What's that new pick that we got? On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%? That seems great once I get the thing that allows me to break past the 9999 cap damage. 9,999. That feels like it'd be fun to use. Once we get past that. Did we just circle around? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's like glowing over there. We came through that tunnel, then we went up there, right? And then it brought us down through back there. So the place to open is up there, and then where the big mask is. I don't like this sword. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Look at the way the neck snaps. Ugh. The snapping movement has always made me a bit creeped out. Like when it looks like they're breaking their bones when they they move like that. I want to bother breaking the shields on that one. Guess it's good enough. Oh, perfect. I want to kill this thing. I'm scared of it.
A storm is coming.
Ah, we got rid of our earth. Feels bad. We should still kill though. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's go see what the big creepy mask wants.
Stuff.
Big creepy mask. It's gonna bite me. What's that down there? Is that something I can click on? No, it's just fire. Okay, big creepy mask. Mask seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight, fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Can you say that again? I wasn't paying attention. Sadness? Nothing happens. Say it again. A master in the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his skull, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I a mask of? Anger? Something happens. Rah! Look, I can do that too. Where's my mad face? I have a mad face. Where's my mad face? Ah! We're fighting! Seething Butcher! Oh, this music though. Ah! I can be mad too! Why does this feel like final boss music? There you go, you get a mark. You get a mark, and you get a mark. Nice. This music's so damn good. One was 8. Bullshit sword attack. Oh! I did that too early. Crap. Okay. I parried them all but apart from one. We're doing pretty well with our parries today.
My turn.
My turn. We're in A. What can we do in A? We can do powerful. Do ascending assault as well when we get to S, but we can start using that to build up now. We can apply powerful to everybody, but I don't think we'll need. I don't even think we need it. We just like kill already. Oh, that looks cool. That's a cool looking attack. Okay, nice. How many did that cost us? 2, right? Yeah. Oh, what luck. That was pretty lucky. Get to go again on her. Again! Again! Wouldn't really understand that unless you play Marble Wibbles. Wobble Wibbles. He's weak to fire. Butcher slams his shield. Oh, the parry! Got his back! Gets to go again. Takes another turn. What's he doing this time? Gets ready to counterattack. Interesting. So he's immediately goes to counterattack again. Interesting. Let's see if we can kill him with a gradient attack. Oh, that costs 2, so you do more gradient attacks. That's interesting. I was wondering if there was like a different level, so there is. So you can save your gradient attack to do a bigger attack. Oh, I missed it, but we still killed him anyway. Damn, I only took like 2 bits of damage, or was it 1 hit? We would have had like a perfect, perfect run.
Did you hear that?
That was the axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
He seems so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies. Storm is coming.
Oh well.
Hurts. Everybody, let's go! I'll do it.
Let's carve a path. My turn. This will hurt.
I won't lose again. A storm is coming. Let us stay. Feel the storm.
Oh, I've been muted all this time. Shit. I was coughing and drinking some water and I didn't realize I was muted all this time. Mia! Oh well, I was just rambling on anyway. And I said hello Nemo. I don't remember if I was muted for the hello Nemo part. What's up, Sir Nemo, if you're still here? I'm sorry, I was muted. La 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 la. Right. Sorry, I was just checking my phone. What are all these flowery things? These used to be people. It's creepy. Kind of pretty, but also creepy. Oh, right. Is my health low? No, we're fine. Berserk. They have the Berserk. Look how creepy these things are. The clicky sounds they make and the snapping sounds. Creepy. So creepy. So very creepy. And you're dead. Wow, okay. I guess you don't want to apply a mark then, huh? Kind of rude. Okay, just kill them then, Verso. Jeez. Calm down. You're too strong. Too strong. I never really just noticed this either, that when you kill them and the battle ends and you go back to the normal screen, you can kind of see their essence like floating away. It's kind of cool animation. Never really paid attention to that till now. This game is such a good job of just like making you feel conflicted, because like this area is really pretty, and then there's like all these statues that I think were probably once humans, that these creatures like turned into humans or something after they murdered. I don't know. A lot of mixed feelings about this game. A lot of areas they do a good job of making it like, you know, making you feel like, oh, that's pretty. Like, look at the fields we're fighting in right now, like the flowers around us there. It's really pretty. And then you look up and you see this thing. Like, you're looking at the terrain like, oh, whoa, look at those flowers. They're really clear. Look at those, like some sunflowers and like tulips or something maybe. And then you're like, oh yeah, then there's this. This thing. This cursed abomination. With its weird smile. Oh, whoops. Just like Final Fantasy X. Yeah, what's up, Effie? True. Annihilation statues? What's that? Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while.
Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after.
Imagine that.
Step by step, handhold by handhold.
Put your
each expedition carries the next one forward.
Put yourself into Expedition 69's shoes. So Expedition 69, they knew they weren't going to really accomplish saving the world. It was like okay, you're a prepping expedition. You're going to go and die. But in the year before you die, you're going to lay the ground for the next team. So you're just going to be like, you know, scouting, getting maps, putting up handholds and footholds, you know. As for all the other expeditions, as far as we know so far, they were like, okay, yeah, we're going in, we're going to win, we're going to kill them, we're going to save the day. But this expedition, their only goal was to go in and just to make the way easier for the next expeditions. It's kind of like, damn. When you think about it, I wonder how many of the other expeditions kind of were in the same scenario, right? Because there was over... How many has there been so far? Like, quite a few, right? Been like 60 or something expeditions since the because we're Expedition 33, so there was, what is that, And it started expedition at 0, right? Or 100 or whatever, but so it was like, you know, at least what, like 30 plus more expeditions before that, 40 plus more, maybe more. I can't do math right now. I wonder how many of those expeditions were just like throwaway expeditions where they're like, sorry guys, I know might not be what you want, but your last year left alive is just to go and prep for other people. Very self-sacrificing. Damn. I respect the people of those expeditions more than any other expedition. They're literally told, like, yeah, you're just going to go and lay the way. Not gonna make any... Oh god, there's a mime hiding behind a tree. That's so creepy. They're like, you're not gonna make any significant progress, but you're gonna prep for the next expedition that hopefully will. It's crazy. Crazy to be told that. I'm not surprised half their expedition team is pissed. Kind of wild, man.
This will hurt.
Finesse and grace.
One more Earth. No. No! We lost the gambit! No! I haven't fought mime in a while. Let's see if we can remember the attack patterns.
Take cover.
Apparently not. Crap. I always do, like, I really hate parry being on R1 because it makes me do such really, like, stupid movements with my finger to press the parry button, like, over-exaggerated movements. I wish you could change the buttons. I'd love to have parry on, like, a circle or something. Circle or square would be really nice. Wasn't it close to breaking? Yeah, we can pretty much break it. Fluent Flurry. Now we can res with her. Finesse and precision. And back at it, Verso. He's gonna get up. Can't do the great attack yet anyway. Oh, I missed it. Rip. Mine is no longer stand. Let's do the great attack with her. Oh, I'm pressing too early. Press way too early. Let's keep going for a mark. No, come on! We didn't get a mark after all those attacks.
Let's cover path.
Oh man! Oh, we should kill him here though. What do we do in B again? Perfect break. We do the mark. See if we can get a mark. Oh damn, we're not getting any luck right now. We're not getting any luck. There's probably a mod to remap things if you're on PC. I found a co-op mode where you press controls the character. That's cool. That sounds pretty cool. I should check for that actually. Yeah, a mod that would just let me remap the buttons. I've always hated parry being on R1. Like, I've always said this before. Like, I had an injury in my right finger anyway. So, like, you know, like when you're holding a controller, unless you're doing like the claw grip or something, you'd usually have your thumb on both fingers being like the main input, right? Because that's why usually in games like L1, R1, L2, and R2, they're not usually like mad fast. Like, I find pressing L2 and R2 I can do just fine, just fast enough, but I don't know what it is, but pressing, like, the R1 and the L1 has always been really slow for me, like, that's why I never really have, like, important buttons on them. And anywhere when you can remap a game, I'll always change, like, R1 and L1 to something that's, like, not really something you need to press instantly on the fly, you know, like something really, really fast, like a dodge or a parry or a roll or something. I've just never really liked pressing it like that. Oh, it feels very slow for me, but all of the face buttons I can press pretty fast, so. What was I gonna do again? Alright, we got an outfit. We're gonna check out the outfit. No, he got Gustav's baguette! A baguetto! No. We'll give him this one. He looks just like Gustav with this hat on that I had Gustav wear at the beginning of the game. Apart from the white hair. No, Gustav, Gusty. I hold my pad differently due to me playing fighters on them. I'm used to wait, how do you hold your pad then? I've always played fighters on a fight stick or a hitbox till recently, but I was gonna get back into Grand Blue like I was talking to you about, and I don't actually know if I might use a controller for it, because like most fight games are better with levelless, but Grand Blue, with specifically anime games, sometimes they're just better with a controller, right? Because the only downside with like even the pros say this, the only downside with like a fight stick or a hitbox is that like your 4 face buttons are quite far away. Like buttons 1 to 3, like the first 3 buttons on the top and bottom row are usually fine, but then like the last button on each row is quite far away, right? That's why a lot of this controllers these days, they have like thumb buttons, like where you've got like the they'll have like an extra button by like the right thumb and a button's above instead of to the far right, because you know, stretching over, even if you have big hands, it's kind of awkward, right? That's why a lot of the new levelist controllers are coming out. They've got like way more buttons closer to the thumbs instead of the little finger, where like the 4th button on the top and the bottom row would be, because it's just easier for reactional quick inputs and whatnot. So when if I get around to going back to Grand Blue, I was considering trying controller this time around. But yeah, I've never really used the claw. Whoa, I just realized there's a giant eyeball in that mouth watching. Oh, that's creepy. I just realized that. I went over to it because I saw something shining. I thought it was like an item in the mouth, but nope, it's just a ginormous eyeball. Eyeballess.
What have we here?
Yeah, I guess like a claw would be pretty easy for pressing R1 and that fast, but a claw just feels really uncomfortable to me. Probably be something you have to get used to. Like, it's probably uncomfortable for everybody the first time they use that type of grip. Wow, we're just not gonna get a mark, huh?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh my goodness! Where is my mark? Wow. How much damage does this do without mark? Still a lot. Would do 9,999, but still a lot. This area is like very Silent Hill.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Nice. What is that attack? That? How much is that? Berserk. I probably should use that. I do a ton of damage right now. Okay, that one's marked. Somebody out can kill that one. Yeah, that would have done like 20k damage. Yeah, kills that one. And then let's stop trying my luck. I'm not hitting the earth tints on that. Oh, so close to dying. Ready to counter.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, I was hoping we'd murder it. Oh, nice. I love this attack, it looks so cool. Cha! You're not sure how to explain it exactly, but I keep my fingers around the shoulder buttons, but I also shift between D-pad and analog stick for some inputs like half circles. Wow, that's interesting. Whenever I used a controller in the past for fight games, I'd never use the analog stick, it's always the D-pad. But yeah, I could see like half circles being easier and 360 on like the analog stick, right? Because you can just feel it better. Like doing it now, like, you know, 360 motion or half circle, definitely feels like it would be better on analog stick. If I get around to playing some more Grand Blue again, I'll try it on controller for a little bit. I'll probably end up going back to Hitbox, so Hitbox just feels much more comfortable to me. Hitbox. Hitbox. Oh, another creepy thing! Ooh, what is that? The weapon that looks like straight out of Bleach. It looks like Ichigo's sword. What is that?
I think I'll improvise.
Could do Berserker Slash because he's missing a lot of health again. Oh my goodness, 30,000 damage. And that would have probably been way more if we have the damage cap released as well. That would have probably done like, I don't know, 50k, maybe more. Ooh, we broke it. Nice. No damage for you, sir. No damage for you. Circus after C. Do we have an A? Powerful. Sure, why not? We haven't used this in a while. It should ensure that Mael or Lune finish. Is he burning? He is burning. Doing Pierce here wouldn't do much damage because we're in defensive stance.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. I wonder. Oh. Shit. Oh, man. Everything does so much damage now. I mean, he was at like no health though, but... Oh, terrible. Oh my goodness. I hate parrying on R1 so much. Res Gisty. No, not Gustav Verso! We can't res the dead! He's too far gone. Okay. End this. Lune. I don't know what it is, just parrying on the R1 just makes me do like the over-exaggerated finger presses. Like instead of just like tap tap, my finger goes like a wide approach, just like, huh? Why am I even doing that? Probably because when I damaged it with all the martial arts I did when I was younger. But I gotta seize. Was that a Verso weapon? Settle. Confuso. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increased burn damage by 50%. Damn. The weapon looks cool though. Looks like something from Devil May Cry. Not Devil May Cry. Bleach. I like it. Why bother reviving Verso? Isn't he immortal? He is in lore, but if you're dead, you don't get XP. Or you get like half XP. I want him getting full XP. I'm pretty sure this is her best weapon. There's no reason not to use anything else. Allow eyes virtual at health. This weapon's just too good. She starts in virtual, so. And then as soon as I upgrade it, because now we've got plenty of things, I should better get everyone's weapon to level 10 easy, because we picked up like 1 million of those things now on this map that allow me to put everyone's weapon at 10. After this map, we should have another big power increase, a power spike. Although we hit the damage cap a long time ago. Building characters in this game is really fun too. Alright, we've explored over. Let's go to the second mask. There's only one more mask after this, and we go to the final boss guy. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. No, never mind. I'm not very good at this riddle. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share what he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Anger? Oh, it's joy? Really? I'm glad you could just check. I guess everyone is laughing, but it didn't really make sense. I guess the last one would be sadness then, because if one before that was rage or anger, this one was sadness or joy, and the next one would probably be sadness, I guess. There's only one left.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Your mark. Would have been nice to get a mark for you too, but never mind.
Let the ink flow.
I'd like to kill this guy if possible. You're marked. Should kill him with the mayhem. Oh, I forgot there was the second one. I was reading chat and I was like, oh crap, that's the second input. Berserker is a sound effect that increases a character's damage every turn. It can be up to 12 times with each stacking at 5%. Yeah, bye.
Oh, well.
Yeah, bye. Oh, we'll just miss every parry. It doesn't matter if it's a long combo. It's fine, you can keep attacking. Rest is already dead. 8,000 here, okay, that's not that much, but the only problem is it's stacking up damage. Probably should get okay, you're burning, nice. We get Lunate to res.
Did I die again?
He did die again.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's too early. Oh god, it's healing every turn. Okay, this might be... We haven't lost the fight in a while. This might be a loss here. She's almost back to full health. I'm sucking at Paragon right now. No! And I missed that! Oh dear! Oh dear!
I'll do it.
Oh, he just heals. I was wondering if it heals if someone dies, but it just heals every turn. Yikes. And it's getting that damage boost too. Burning, but there's no mark. There we go, that's the mark.
Not looking good.
It's fine. What did I need for the big heal? 5 fire. Another mark. This will be big damage here. Just do mayhem again. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Big old damage. Nice. So we can do this. Get another turn, consume the mark, and blow our AP back. We've actually made a kill here. Perfect break. 5. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Because this might kill. It should kill. Yeah! Haha! Still haven't died to a boss today yet. Woohoo! I just jinxed myself. Creepy. Alright, one route left. Creepy screams! What does that one do? 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking enemy. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Yeah. Lots of XP on this map. Everyone's leveling up like crazy. Give her some more speed. Don't want her falling behind too much. She's gonna put in some points in defense actually. I mean his weapon skills in defense, but I don't know how long we'll be using this weapon for, but I guess we could always just respec him. If we find a new weapon. But I do really like his current weapon where I get a second attempt. So usually I'll use my first action with Verso just to auto attack, so it applies defense down and we get another action and then we're at full AP, so I can just do whatever I want. We have tons of AP, defense down. It's usually a huge damage turn. And Mael's become innately tanky because her weapon skills with agility and defense, so she hasn't got a lot of health, but she's becoming innately tanky because of that. Well, that defense. Well, I hope so. I don't actually know how much defense makes a difference in this game. Health is definitely good, but what was I going for on her again? These two, right? Target all allies plays immediately in game. Wow, that's pretty cool. Assign applies rush to allies, increases speed. I think going again is just better than speed. Goes again. We could try Elemental Trick, but she doesn't have a lot of crit, that's the problem. Probably should get rid of Tsunami. Because Tsunami, is fun, but it's expensive. And we already have a nice attack. Verso... We could do with an AoE attack with him, we don't have one. But we're not really in C for long though, that's the problem. We're not in C, whatever you want to call it. I think we'll just keep saving. I want Sword Ballet. One more level and we get Sword Ballet with Mael. So stream single target damage, 5 hits, uses the weapon's element. Crit hit steal double damage. It's very expensive though. Very expensive. But I think she starts with 9 points anyway.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good.
There is one more path.
We're
It's here.
This feels off.
What do you mean? Why? can't just say it feels off. You gotta give a good reason. Why does it feel off? Should we not be doing this? Should we have just gone straight down the middle path? I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out shortly. Time to get normal by the Badger's mask. It's so hot that even though I have water and I have it like really cold, within like how long? 2 hours it's already warm. Oh hi creepy. Oh hi creepy. Did I get a new attack? I think we're saving with Versa, right? Or I got the new attack, but I forgot to assign it like a dummy. This will hurt.
Let the ink flow.
All the damage. Oh! Oh! How many attacks was that? It was like 7, 8 attacks. Rude. Honestly. Let's just break anyway. We'll lose our chance, but that didn't break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought that would break. Ah! I thought that was another attack, but it just moves back. Oh, man! Urgh. Can't parry a tool that lasts like 3 sessions. Frustrating, considering I parried so well in the first, like, this is like my 9th session playing, and the first 6 were like parry god, and now I can't parry to save my life. Literally, because everyone's dying.
Let's finish this.
Let's go. That attack comes out so fast. I remember that one. Okay, we can break. And then this will just kill him too. Break. Sheesh. Did I get a new attack? I know we got a new attack for Sinner, right? Intervention. Oh, it's Lune, right? We got a new attack for her? Yeah, it was Lune. And we're 1 level off getting the attack I want for my L. Oh, my L leveled up, she can get it. Nice. Sword ballet. What do we get rid of with her though? Deals single target fire damage, 1 hit, applies 3 burn. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, switches to first percent if target is on fire. I'm wondering if I need Swift Stride. Because this does a lot of damage and gets 3 burn, and then once we get level up our weapon, that'll give 6 burn, which is huge. And we're already being virtual, so that's why we apply this to. But we usually start with Pierce. We usually start with a couple auto attacks to apply burn and mark if Verso didn't do it, and then Pierce. This I've been using a lot more when I remember to. Deals damage to all enemies, 1 hit. This is good for AoE. I like this because it keeps us in virtual. So I should try starting with this one. See how much damage it does compared to this. Because this does a lot of damage though. Even when it doesn't crit. Even when they're not marked, it still almost does like 9,999 damage while we're in virtuoso stance. This applies offensive stance. This applies defensive stance. See, the only problem is that if I get rid of this one, I don't really have a way to go into virtuoso stance, right? But this is extreme single target damage. I wonder if I should get rid of this one over Pierce. But then again, this is only 2 AP, so it's a really good opener. Let's get rid of that one for now. For now. Whoops, I forgot to click accept on her. Whoops!
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
True. That's how you get killed by your enemy. Because these Neverons, they don't care. They're just gonna murder us if they see us. They're programmed into them.
Let's carve a path.
Carve a path. That was a little bit more tanky than usual. Oh, what? Applies exhaust on death. That's interesting. Alright, let's try. Oh, that's cost 9 though. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is there any way to get that to be cheaper? Because 9 is quite expensive. Critical still double damage. I need to give her more of the energizing start. She needs like all 3 of them to be able to reach that. And then she's gonna need it from Luminous. At Death's Door. Confident. No confidence. Oh, she can have one of them. Wait, what did I just do? I think I just unequip the one. Whoops. Oh, she needs 4 more Lunia to get that one, because she's at 6, 7. She should be at 7 now. 7 or 8 at the start of her turn. see a thing over here. So that's the smiley mask where the map ends. There's a little path there, and then up behind those mem. Alright, so these guys, we probably want to kill last then. Considering they apply Soul Stone to death, meaning that we don't gain AP. Yeah, we're going to beat real fast. Follow-up is usually good, but we're reaching a damage cap, so Berserker's Lash, which is better at this point. Because that's just one big hit. As where Berserker's Lash is multiple hits, so... No! Oh, I hit the wrong target! Crap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. What's their AoE attack? Wildfire, it's 4. Okay.
Bring it on.
I don't know if you could parry that. Huh? What does that do?
Bring it on.
If you can parry that. It's like a debuff, not the way they attack.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Some good stuff, mate. What is this? Nani? Who are you? Why are you creepy? Why are you dancing over there? That's the main path, because the mask is down there, so we have to go. There's something up there too. Okay. Let's see what's over here. It's a weird dancing thing that looks like he's got fingers on his head. Giant fingies. What are you, sir? He's got hands in a bag.
What have we
Glass
here?
cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Ooh. Again, that'd be great on Verso, but not until we get something that allows us to pass the damage cap. Chromatic Ramlissa. Okay. Ooh, and he's quite tanky. Ooh. Scary. Well, he's not that bad, I guess. Nice. Got his break bar already up to halfway. Should we try Ice Trick? But then we kind of already have. Nice team Mayhem. We kind of already have all the staves. Oh, wherever I missed.
I'm ready.
Oh god, he does so much damage.
Okay.
What? I could have swore I parried that. He attacked. Did he get to attack every time he kills somebody? I wonder. Oh, rip. I can't see his second attack. It's hard to see because the camera blocks it. Alright. What have you guys got? You gonna come in clutch again? High break damage. Let's do this one. This will fill the bar quite a bit, but... Oh, we were getting there. We're so close. Oh, come on, I parried that. I pressed the parry button. What is the timing on that shit? Ah, some of the parry timings are so bad in this game. Oh, they just make no sense. They make no sense. It's me, Mario.
Useful.
Your parry timing doesn't make no sense. That make no sense. I don't understand. Probably should heal up. Find me, Mr. Chromatic Arbor.
Let's cover path.
It seems if he kills somebody, he gets to go again. Nice. Come on, we got this, we got this. No, too early! Okay, we didn't die at least. He gets so many free attacks. Oh, come on! I tried trying the early, late, freaking bullshit. I don't know why he's getting so many extra attacks! Oh my god, how many hits? Brother, please! Those last two attacks, don't make sense. Some points in this game are very frustrating. Like the parry timing, like you press it and it's like, huh? There's just like no sense behind some of them why they don't parry sometimes.
Your turn to shine.
And this guy has got like, he hits with such a small melee weapon because like the limb is flying all over the place. Like you can't see it. Like I always try to press parry when I see the attack coming towards my character. But you can't see this guy's attacks because he's got like such a stupid little weapon. And he's got so many arms flinging around everywhere. It's like, it's so hard to see. Ugh. Ugh. It's gonna be a rough one. Okay. Really try to focus on his stupid attacks. Gamer squint. Why don't I just take it to C this time? Now we're at full health, so I'm not gonna do much damage. already burning. Can do one more, I guess. Fill up the bar. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I was meant to do thermal transfer with her. I just don't get that. I feel like unless you perfect, if he does any hits to you, it feels like he just gets another turn again. What is the parry timing on that? What is it? God damn it! That attack is so frustrating. I'm trying it super early, super late. And the camera slows down during some of his attacks as if, like, I don't know, for dramatic effect, but it makes the parrying just so annoying. Oh my god. This is maybe the most frustrating creature I've actually ever fought in this game so far. Just because you can't see his attacks. And like, there's no audio cue on parrying melee. It's only magic you get that. So like audio, like the parrying for melee are all visual. But because you can't see his attacks, it's almost like you're guesstimating it. Like the last three, the first two I parry easily, but the last three attacks I just can't see when he's going to attack. Doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
Here's your card.
Oh my god.
Ready to strike.
I'm at a loss.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Oh, it's coming. Okay. Fuck. He does so much damage too. I almost parried the whole lot there. If you take damage, it feels like he just gets another go. Okay, finally we parried that one. I don't even know what the visual cue was there though. Counterattack seems to weaken it. Carry on. Ah. Can you stop attacking, you fuck? Please. Oh my goodness. Oh, frick you. I pressed that exactly the same timing as I did when I parried it earlier. Why does the camera slow down in the middle part? It's so frustrating because it throws the timing off. It's not even like the enemy delays the attack. He slows the camera slows it down. Like usually like enemies have a delayed attack, but for some reason this like the camera just slows down in part of his attack. That's not happened in any other encounter so far, unless it's like a gradient attack. Okay, I know the timing on that one now. I know the timing on that. Oh shit, I can't do any attacks with him. I need to farm more stuff with this guy. I can't do attacks with him. I need more legs, apparently. Because we're stuck on his damn stupid shit. And there's no way to move it forward. I feel Monoko, like, his style of play is really cool. But if you don't really use him to farm legs, you're kind of like, you're screwed. You're kind of forced to use him if you want to have him as like a backup party member. Oh my god, he just keeps attacking sometimes. Oh, come on! I parried that attack 2 out of 4 times. I've done the same timing every time. It feels random. I hate this fight just because it uses the lamp pasta theme. That reminds me of Gustav. I see. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like Monoko. Mononoko. He's a cool character. Like, I love him as a character. Like, in the story. Like, his personality and everything about him. But I don't like how he plays. I've never been a fan of, like, having, like, mime attacks or whatever, where you, like, you know, like, you use your enemy attacks or something. I never used it in Final Fantasy VII. Never been a fan of that. It's kind of cool in Final Fantasy XIV how they do it, but like the Blue Maid, but nah. I get bored of it real fast. So Mononoko's playstyle is not really to my liking. No, I'm not a fan of Blue Mage. Not a fan. Frick. Oh, come on! I'm pressing the same timing! Why is it not working now? Oh, it's so frustrating, this game, with some of the parries. And I hate that bit. He's got like 3 or 4 different attack patterns, but one of them, when he does like 8 swings on you, for some reason after the first 3 the camera slows down, and it's not like a gradient attack or anything. And it doesn't make sense. The camera just slows down. It's just like, you're there like, why would you do that? Like, most of the time when they slow down, or most of the time there is no slowdown other than if it's a jump attack or a gradient attack, because most of the time the enemies just like do like a delayed attack. But for some reason, like, the camera slows down. It does like some weird sort of motion, and it just triggers my brain to be like, oh, what, wait, oh, we got a parry or a gradient or something. But it's not. Grr. Grr. I don't like this fight. I love parrying, but I don't like this fight. Some of the parrying just doesn't make sense as well, like the timings. Especially when I'm pressing at exactly the same time. Ah, crap, I'm just angry now, so... Like, a lot of the time I can feel when it's personal error, but sometimes when I'm pressing the same button at exact same timing, and it, like, doesn't appear, like there, for example. Now, me, I failed this. Like, I felt the fail, right? I know I failed because, like, I parried that perfectly in the other attacks. So this time it was my fault, but when he does, like, this attack right here, I pressed in the timing exactly the same, like, 5 times I've pressed the same timing, and 2 of the times it's parried, and 3 of the times it hasn't.
Just try it.
Oh. Like, that camera slowed down. That fucks me up all the time. I'm not even gonna bother fighting with the second team. Just gonna end it. I feel myself getting so angry. This is a really rough fight though. It requires you to perfect parry everything or he just gets to keep attacking. It's really rough. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
I do really feel a lot of the parry timings are just like, I don't know, I'll not say bugs, but they just don't seem right. You can do the same sort of timing, and like sometimes it parries, sometimes it doesn't. Bro, why does that overhead attack instantly kill him? And other people survive? He has so much health. I think I'm doing that one too early. I think that's what it is. Doing that one too early now. Oh, I hate that slowdown thing so much. Can you just die in the fire? That's the only attack pattern now I don't really know. This one I'm kind of getting the hang of. But the one where he does like a weird slowdown thing, and it's not even a delay attack, it's just like the camera goes like blow, blow, blow. Blow. Oh, come on! No, I got the slowdown thing I was looking for. I was waiting that time. Okay. It's easier to parry him when she's the only one left like that when you're in the middle. I can see all his arms, so I can reactively press it like the last minute. But when the whole party's alive, and it gives a weird angle on him, I can't see his attack when he comes from the right to the left. He just like 2 or 3 of them. This is the most brutal. This actually might be the hardest fight I've had in the game so far. I've usually beat all the bosses by now. This actually is probably the hardest fight. This took me the longest in the whole game so far.
Let me flow.
Beat Renora quicker than this guy. This guy is definitely the hardest fight I've had in the whole game. Requires like absolute perfect parrying every time, or you just get wrecked. Okay. We're locked in. He gets so many attacks.
Watch out, my L.
Okay. Okay. No, the slowdown bullshit! You fucker! Oh, that's the thing. That's the only thing that gets me now. Grr. It's just that slowdown combo now. The rest we've got on lockdown.
Lily, watch out!
It's just that slowdown where the camera goes all weird. I hate it. Shouldn't go weird like that, camera. It's not fair. Cheating. What do I do with her?
On me!
Chrome is flowing.
get Gustav. I keep calling him Gustav. It's because I love my boy. His name's not Gustav, it's Verso.
Cut him down.
I want to get better at parrying again, because Verso's all about parrying. So if he takes damage, he loses his stance BS.
I'm ready.
Oh, the slowdown thing gets me all the time. Then I mess up the whole combo.
I'm ready.
Ah.
Careful now.
Oh my god, can you stop attacking so much? It's so bullshit. He just like, you just don't get a turn, do you, after your first turn? You just have to literally keep countering him until he breaks. It's like a pure parry fight. You don't get a turn after, or we only get a turn to start because of first strike. Get fucked! Takes so long to break him too. You gotta parry forever. Jeez. This is such an endurance fight. Because you don't get a turn. It's really mean. Sorry, Lune, you're gonna have to stay dead.
Ready to parry.
Ah, crap. Ah, it's that slow one that gets me all the time.
Just try it.
I have to parry like 2 more attacks before he gets stunned again. Okay, never mind. 1 more. That's nice. Okay, we should better kill him now. You asshole. You absolute asshole. Okay, we're at S rank. Let's frick this guy up. What do you want to do here? How much does that cost? 2. Okay. Let's finish him with style. Jeez! Holy moly, that is the hardest fight I've had in this whole game so far. Jesus. Like, Renor I beat in like the 2nd or 3rd attempt. 50% increased counterattack damage, 200 defense, 15 crit rate. Jeez!
Oh, lovely.
I mean, I don't even know if I enjoyed that fight or not. I'm so conflicted. Like, I don't know, man. I know, man. I guess it was kind of cool, but I don't see, the problem is I don't feel rewarded. Like, usually after a hard boss fight, I don't know, you get some sort of sense of accomplishment, right? But I don't know, I'm still frustrated. Whenever I've beat every boss so far in this game that's kicked my ass, and it's took me like a couple of attempts, I felt like, yeah, okay, I feel good, I beat it. But now I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about that. I think what got me frustrated was the slowdown attack, because the other attacks were fine. The other attacks I could feel were personal error, but because of that one attack where he did like 3 attacks and then the camera goes like, it's not even like the delayed attack, because delayed attacks are just fine, right? And I like them and I think they're fun. and when the enemy does a delay attack, you're like, oh god damn it, that was me, he delayed it so hard, I thought he was gonna attack, but that's on me. But that one attack, I don't know why, right? But that one attack, it just triggered something in my brain where, like, it wasn't even a feint, because, like, some people, like, Renoir had a feint, right? Like, he had 2 feints. Like, he would do, like, a 6-string attack, which I parried them all, by the way. But then in between, he would do, like, a feint where he would do, like, it looks like he was going to attack, but he's just spinning his sword around, right? And he does, like, that twice. He goes, like, attack. He goes, like, left attack, right attack. Then he goes, like, oh, I'm going to do a left attack. No, I'm just spinning my sword. Oh, I'm going to do a right attack. No, I'm just spinning my sword. And then he actually attacks you. I parried that pretty easily. But that armed creature, when he did, like, there was just, like, a weird part where it wasn't even a delayed attack. Like, the camera, like almost did, like, a flash thing. Like, when you, and like, because that sounded like a visual cue, my brain just instantly told me to parry, because that's how you parry magic attacks. Because, you know, physical attacks you parry by looking at them in visual cues, and the magic attacks you have to parry by audio cues. And that attack just kept triggering something in my brain, making me think it was going to be like a magic attack or something. And then it would do like a slowdown effect as well. So it would do like the, like, and the whole screen would do like a slowdown type thing. So it just, like, my brain just couldn't comprehend it. It just kept tricking me. It wasn't like it was a really hard attack to parry either. It was just, I don't know, it's like triggering something in my brain. I was like, error. And it frustrated me, because it felt like a cheap mechanic. I think that's why, because it felt cheap. Because this game is peak as hell, and it's like my, you know, not even finished it, it's already my 3rd favorite game of all time. I freaking love this game. But there are certain parts in it that, like, really trigger the shit out of me. But then again, you know, no game's perfect. Every game, even people's most favorite game of all time has something where it triggers them in, you know. There's always, like, that one part, that one fight, that one area, even in your absolute favorite games, that just, like, everybody's like, grrr! Back to there. In this game, hard is suggestive. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I do not understand. The problem is as well, like, I don't feel like this game's story is fantastic, so it is worth playing on story mode if you just want the story, and you don't even want, like, combat to be that hard. Even though the combat's not really hard anyway, even when I'm playing on the hardest difficulty setting, there's just most of the time I lose just because some bosses have, like, some weird wacky ass parry thing, and I'm just stubborn. If I was dodging, I wouldn't have had any issue with that last guy. Well, then again, you might have had to parry. No, because you can counterattack by dodging too. And dodging is much easier, but I'm just being really stubborn because I'm always a parry lover, and I always parry, like, every game. So I'm just being mad stubborn in this game by not dodging and not using the dodge button. But I'm pretty sure I would have not lost a single fight if I actually dodged, because I've not lost too many fights. And the fights I have is just because, you know, I'm just really, really stubborn. I'm not using the dodge. I'm only parrying. Unless I have to jump or gradient, because you can't parry those. But if I wasn't so stubborn and used the dodge, I'm pretty sure I would probably never die in a fight. Because parrying has to be, like, literally pixel perfect, but the dodging is quite forgiving, even on the hardest difficulty setting. That's why I couldn't really even think of playing this game on an easier setting, because, like, unless you just literally purely want story. But I like a bit of story with, like, when I'm playing an RPG, I like a bit of story with a bit of challenge, because I feel like it adds to the fights, right? Like, when you're fighting, like, the final boss, and you're struggling, it feels good, because, like, oh god, this is the boss, you know, he's kicking my ass, because he is the boss, he is the guy, you know? It adds, like, weight and impact to the story. Which is kind of one thing I'm a bit afraid of, like, because I've already got OP broken characters, and I'm already hitting the damage cap like crazy. So as soon as we get a thing that, like, allows us to bypass that, I'm wondering if any boss is even going to be an issue once we even build even more as well. Yeah, me too, Effie. Me too. I'd rather die a billion times than parry, because parry is always cooler. Any game I've ever played, I always do the parrying. Like, you know, I love Sekiro because of the parrying. All of, like, the Code Vein and everything, we just, like, did parry only type thing most of the time. I'm not usually a huge fan of parrying in Elden Ring, because the parrying is weird in that game. There's The timings are really, really weird. Parrying with the katana is fun, but parrying with the shield, I hate it. It feels awful. Do not like it. But parrying in games like Elden Ring is really weird because not everything can be parried, and there's no real indication of what can and can't be parried.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out.
When I played Street Fighter 6, I pretty much parried them a lot, yeah.
I swear I could hear one of them singing.
Kept parrying everyone's,
The Nevrons around here behave
what's it
so
called?
strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy.
What's those attacks called again?
If I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Like the spinny attacks where you get like 2 defense, you get 2 hyper armor for them. I forgot what they're called. Drive impact, is it?
Expedition 30.
I'd be really good at parrying their drive impact with mine, like reactional. Like I said, I haven't played much Street Fighter 6, so I couldn't really drive with any of the characters, vibe with them. Keep meaning to go back and see if Mai is my character, but learning a new character is always like really rough in a fight game. That's why it's like fun when you play a fight game and going back and you learn a character that you've already played. Like when I go back to Grand Blue, because Beatrix, like I've only ever played Beatrix pretty much and Jita mostly. I did dabble with stuff like Zoe and other characters and they were fun, but you know, Beatrix was my new main ever since she came out. She was just too much fun to play. So when I go back to that game, because even though she changed a little bit and her combo routes have changed, she's still like she's still mad fun. I still roughly know how to play her and what her moves do, even if some of the frame data and whatnot's changed. But yeah, learning a new character fight game is always like it's a big investment, especially if you're only a casual like me and not particularly good at fight games. I mean, like average. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life forced to paint, was a reflection of sadness. I don't really have an issue with Street Fighter 6. My issue is just I couldn't play a character that I enjoyed. Just couldn't find someone to gel with, so I just didn't really have the effort to put in. Wait, I'll do this first. So this guy's a flyer only. Don't I have like an AoE attack for her now? That'd be kind of nice. If I was just for a... Whoa! What in the damage? That's wild. That's kind of wild. Are you gonna give me that earth? You're not. Rip. Oh, so if they miss, you don't even get the AP back, huh? Oh, what in the delayed? See, now this! No, that was a good attack. That was just all me. That was skill issue. That was the mad delay. Exhaust my arm. She's already got 9 AP, bitch! Who cares about your exhaust? My dude, here's an offensive stance. He's burning. Apply 2 more burn. Oh, he dodged it, you ass. I know he's a flyer, but...
Watch out, Mael.
Can that be parried? I don't think so, right? Just give me my AP. Oh god! This guy might be our first wipe to a boss that's not that stupid hand guy.
I can do it.
Let's finish this.
Huh? Wait, what happened? It said something, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was gonna miss, but I want my AP and free turn back. I'm starting to feel we might be a little bit under level for the bosses because... Oh shit, these guys are getting lots of attacks. Like, my Versal's pretty damn fast. This guy's getting like 3 attacks before Versal gets to take a turn. Me thinks that me might be a little bit under leveled here. Oh, I see what killed him. He's launching like the mass. The little mass things, he throws them from above. I was wondering what's hitting me. Very tiny projectile. Nice. Monoko came in clutch with his parries. I should be the one crying, man. This area's kicked my butt. I still reckon I'd parry better though if it was on a different button than R1. I know it's just, you know, copium, but I know. I've said that ever since I started streaming about R1 not being good for me.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Oh dear, I don't really want to. If it's like anything that led to us getting here. I don't want to. I don't want to. My first was like 700 speed and that guy was like, nah. Nah, we're going before you, friend. I'm gonna have to run around with Monoko for a bit to get some of his skills because we're sorely lacking on legs. I keep getting stuck on one of them without any way to get out. But we have some for everything now, so... Some of them are so expensive. I don't really know how to build this guy either, honestly. I don't get his skills. Deals high single target damage. Let's see. Deals high single target damage, 6 hits. Interrupted if failed. If you're in balanced match, this increased damage will cost 7. Deals single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits, damage shields increases. Okay, let's get rid of that one. But it's only 3 costs, but... Why is his attack so expensive, man? Like, I don't understand. Sometimes when I use a skill on him, I get stuck in one of his stances, and I haven't got a skill to use in that one. When you can see, I've got like a red, a green, a purple, a blue. I have like one of each kind. It also feels like he's really hard to get AP with. I think that's the issue I'm having with him. I don't really get AP with him. But his playstyle's not really interested me, so I haven't really took the time to look into him and build him like I have the rest of the characters. I love him as a character and his story. And his interaction with Verso. But yeah. I probably should buy more of these. I won't buy that. We have plenty of those. We have 43 of those, so we don't need any of those. Okay. Let's go get our butt kicked by the actuality final boss. I think, is it through this door? No, it's through this one. Is Street Fighter your main fighting game, Effie? How's it going? A little bit mixed today. This area's kind of been kicking my ass a little bit. I've kind of been like, I'm usually pretty damn good with parrying. This is my 8th or 9th session playing this game. The first, I want to say 6, I was really good at parrying. Like, parried almost everything, even the first attacks I've never seen before. But then the last 3 sessions, well, this one's been better, but the 2 sessions before this, for some reason, I just couldn't parry and save my life. This one, I've been doing some good parries at some points and some bad parries, so this is a bit of a mixed session. Do you think Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game currently out? Because Tekken kind of killed itself. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this axon, they were all part of his history, or his story. The man has gone silent. Nani? How about you, Jochita? Cool name, by the way. How are you? At the moment, yeah, it's been playing Street Fighter the most. I think I read that already. I'm doing good, just chilling and thinking of making a new deck of Master Duel. Oh man, card games were another thing I used to play a lot and they're really fun, but I never really got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I played it like as a kid casually and growing up, and here and there I played Master Duel too, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one card game that's eluded me because the decks are always changing and it's so complex and the meta is always shifting and changing quite drastically, and just the card structure itself is so complex compared to like Card Fight Vanguard or what's the other card game I play? Digimon. Digimon's probably my favorite card game. I do like Card Fight Vanguard. Card Fight Vanguard's probably the most hype card game I've played that I enjoy, and Digimon's probably my favorite, but both of them are pretty, Digimon especially, are pretty easy and casual to get into and replay. I never got into Pokemon.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Well, the thing is about Yu-Gi-Oh! Though is even if you only play for fun, like casually, it's still like you just get your ass whooped, because if you don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge, there's so many, like, you know, there's so many combos and cards, and like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just requires crazy understanding. For a new player to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like it's almost virtually impossible unless you spend like a couple of weeks, if not months, dedicating yourself to learning the combo structure and how it works and everything, like, you know, because even if you don't have a card to counter a play they're doing, you can kind of sometimes counter the play by extending the chain, right? You know, there's so much stuff to Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, don't get me wrong, it's great, like, it's crazy good. People who play Yu-Gi-Oh! And play it really well, they're incredible, big-brained geniuses. But for a casual person like me who tends to play a lot of games casually, yeah, this is impossible for me to get into. Impossible. No way I can get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Impossible. As cool as the card game is, because Blue Eyes White Dragon has always been one of my favorite cards, like, of all time. Yeah, the solo mode was fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, learning the story and everything. Which reminds me, like, the anime they've got for Master Duel, like the little segments, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool too. Actually, yeah, because it's kind of funny because Blue Eyes is kind of up and down, right? My friends have told me, because I have a couple of friends who you know, part of my stream, who friends slash viewers, that They play Master Duel quite religiously, and Blue Eyes has just come back into fashion, right? Like a month or two ago, a meta deck just hit Master Duel because prior to that, it wasn't really working. I know like 3 years ago, there was a Blue Eyes deck, or 3 or 4 years ago, there's a Blue Eyes deck that won Worlds, but then it kind of died out pretty quickly, or got nerfed. And then in Master Duel, like there's been no real Blue Eyes deck since release, right? Like on the release, I think, like what was it? Oh, I forgot what it's called now. There was a Blue Eyes deck on release, but it wasn't about using the Blue Eyes. It was like the ritual Blue Eyes or something, like the summoning one. That just like was a big meat stick. And then until then, there wasn't really any good Blue Eyes decks. There were okay ones, but it wasn't until recently that that Blue Eyes meta deck has just come to practice. I was gonna go back and play Chaos Max. That's it, yeah, Chaos Max. That was like the only really kind of Blue Eyes deck that kind of worked in Master Duel until the new one. And I do want to go back for the new one, but I just don't have the brain. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just like, I'm not a smart person. I'm not dumb. I don't want to call myself dumb because I think that's a bit of an insult. I don't think I'm stupid, but I'm not smart. I'm like average. I've got more common sense than I have like intellect. And I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just requires you, maybe not to be smart, but it just requires you to have a good brain for remembering. And I've always had like memory issues, so I have like short-term memory issues. So yeah. When you have to remember all the things in the chain and the orders of the cards, I just can't do that. That's why if I'm going to play a card game, it'll be like Digimon or Vanguard, where there is still quite a lot of structure and complex to it, but nothing where you need to remember like a 50-link chain or something stupid. Don't get me wrong though, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fantastic still. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cool as shit. Okay, so don't get me wrong though, I do think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very damn cool as a card game. But it's just, I just don't have the memory for it. If I had a better memory, I probably would really enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! And play it. My memory just sucks. Well, the thing is with fight games is it's so simplistic that you just learn after a while, because nothing really changes in fight games, right? As we're in card games, like every couple of months the meta deck's changing, new cards are being introduced, new bans are happening, new cards are coming. There's like thousands and thousands of cards. As we're in a fight game, there's only a limited amount of moves and frame data, and it pretty much stays the same for the most part. So it should kind of just learn over time, I guess, get the feel for it. Threw the mask over the mountain. I think you pissed him off. Threw one of his masks away. Alright, we always take a couple minutes or a couple seconds just to listen to the boss fight music. The bosses in this game, though, they're so epic. Like, they're on a huge proportion scale. It's crazy. Listen to the music while I catch up on chat real quick. I play Commander in MTG. I've never really gone into MTG. One of my old friends kind of tried me to play it for a little bit, and it was kind of cool, but yeah, just didn't really get into it because I didn't want to pay money and you have to grind for the cards if you're playing the digital version. You can chill in lower ranks to play what you want mostly in Master Duel. Yeah, that's probably true, but still, you kind of, if you want to win, you have to have an understanding of the game and learn the game still, right? I played a lot of Pokemon TCG Pocket on release, but then the more I played it, the more I realized it's just random RNG bullshit where, like, if you go second, you're probably going to win, and if you go first, you're going to lose. And a lot of the decks are RNG on, like, coin flips. It's stupid. I hate it. I stopped playing that game after, like, a month. And I still play it sometimes, but for collection purposes only. Wait, was it 2016? I don't know, man. Time flies by so fast these days. Like, May's already gone, and we're already in June. We're already almost a week in June as well. It's crazy. Well, the main thing is if you enjoy it. Like, I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, but not enough to play it regularly to learn. Like, I probably could learn it if I put effort in. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh is above me. I probably couldn't be like world's best or anything, or like getting top ranks, but I could probably play it and get to decent rank if I put time into it. It's just that I don't want to put time into it, because games like that, they require time to like climb and learn and get better, you know. And I just don't really have the motivation to play that type of game for a while, to learn it. But yeah, with fight games, I feel like it's a bit different. Like, I feel like, for the most part, like, when you're fighting, for example, even if you don't, I understand frame data, but if you don't understand frame data, you can still get a feel for it and instinct. Like, let's just say, like, you're fighting, like, a Ryu, a really simple character, right? And he throws a fireball at you, right? When you get hit by enough fireballs, you're going to realize, like, oh, okay, I can jump over this fireball. Or, oh, okay, I can parry this fireball. Or, okay, if he's this far away from me, when I block his fireball, I can hit him back or something, you know? It's like, fight games, like, you do, obviously, to get really good, you do need to understand frame data, but I don't think you have to be able to play them at a pretty decent level. Because you just get a feel for it. When you play a character enough, because fight games don't change, like, they will sometimes, like, nerf a character or, you know, buff a character's moves, but literally, like, 90% of the character really stays the same, right? So it's just, like, after you play that character for a while, because rosters aren't that big, like, they usually introduce a new character in a new fight game, like, what, every 3 months or something? Like, it's more enough time to, like, learn all the other characters. Like, okay, this character, this is how he feels, this is what he does, you know? I don't feel like you have to understand frame data. I do understand frame data, but I don't think you have to in a fight game. I think anyone can pick up a fight game and get to a pretty high level without understanding frame data, and it's only, like, when you get, like, that really high level, like a diamond level, where you're like, okay, now I have to learn frame data and understand it if I want to get higher, and, you know, fight the people who do understand all this stuff. I kind of disagree a bit, Effie. Like, yeah, they do change, but not to the majority, the extent of a card game changes, right? Like, well, like, just one, like, 3 bans or nerfs on, like, how many cards they introduce or reintroduce in like, your card game, especially, like, Master Duel, and when they're introducing, like, new decks and cards all the time. The change is so drastic compared to a fight game. Like, one card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can literally just change an entire deck and make, like, one link chain go from, like, under 20 or something. I'm just making stuff up, but I'm sure Ronnie could maybe explain it better. As it were, like, in a fight game, if they were to nerf a character, it's literally just, oh, I can't use that move on block anymore. So if you're fighting that character, you're like, oh, if he does that move to me, I can hit him, you know? It's really simplistic on a base level compared to a card game. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Visages? What do I even attack? Just a mirror. Something makes me feel like when I attack the mirror, there's gonna be a clone of myself come back or something. Let's see what happens.
You're outmatched.
Okay, nothing happened. Just seeing, but we have to hit the door. Seeing if I can hit anything else, but it has to be the mirror. New door.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Oh, I really should have done wildfire on her. Add burn. We don't have any burn. A mask. Oh, let's jump! I forgot about jump! I've not done that in so long!
Ready to strike.
Okay, so I only got hit by one attack, and it was the one I forgot you had to jump some attacks. They don't use it often. I pressed parry. Oh shit, that's jump, not parry. Okay. This will hurt. He's marked, but we're in defense stance, so Pierce wouldn't do much damage. Go back to Virtuoso stance. Oh, we can use this one here. I've not actually used this yet. Elemental trick. He's weak to fire. I wonder if his weakness changes now. What's going on? Okay. I didn't see any audio cue. I didn't really hear the audio cue for that parry. Usually, like, there's no audio cue, like, it builds up. What is going on? Oh my god! I have no idea about any of these parry timings. What is going on? I don't even know where to look on the screen.
Let's push forward.
Oh my god. What on earth?
A brilliant light. Here.
That mask emerges. The attacks with the anxiety mask. Okay. I know how that feels. Oh, I feel I parried that. Oh! Damn, I heard the visual cue there. It's like, woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, it's just too slow.
I'll manage.
Oh, you can actually shoot the eye! Oh, I've been missing out on that. We can shoot the eye for like additional damage. She's got no stance here, so there's Mark. Back to Virtuoso here. Able to re-enter, the mask emerges from the mirror. That one had two eyes. Oh, come on! I parried that attack every single try so far and missed the other ones. This time I parry every single attack but missed the easy one. Bruh. Oh crap, I should have done this extra attack. She only has the one. What are we better doing here with her? I guess we put one of the eyes. And then... what do we even do with her here? My L's next. Like, maybe a small heal? On Versa? Take out the other eye. There's a mark, it's burning. We're Virtuoso stance, so... oh, I could have done our sword ballet. Crap. I should have done that. We were at like 9 points. Crap. That was a misplay a little bit.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, this is new? No, it's not. Wait. I don't know the parry timing on that at all. That's a really hard one. That's a really hard one.
Ready to evade.
Oh, didn't I press jump? I pressed X! Did I jump too late?
No margin for error.
Oh god. Let's do thermal transfer so we get a second try and more AP.
Not looking good.
Take out the other eye. And then rebirth Verso. We're on a bit of a back foot right here. This is a cool fight though.
I'm ready.
What is this? Confidence mask? What is this one again? Oh crap. That it hurts, that's what that one is.
My turn.
Break his eyeballs.
I'll manage.
How many revive things do we have left? Oh, we have loads.
Let's
I
go
think.
again. Just try it.
I don't know how to parry this one. This is rough. Okay, we parried the last two. You gotta parry that quite early.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort.
Masco next. Barely hanging on. He's 1/4 health. Ultimate attack! I've not seen this before! I don't know if that was a gradient parry or a normal parry! Having no mass left, Visage falls. Wait, did I win without beating it? Did I technically lose? He did his ultimate attack and I didn't parry and we're all at 1 health.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Phase 2?
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Mask Keeper. Oh, that's why we didn't die. Okay, so that's cool. So you actually beat my last fight by taking out all his mass. You'd actually kill him by taking out his HP. It's kind of cool. He has a small heal. Whoa, this boss looks sick.
Ready to parry.
Oof. He is cool. We have Radiant attack. Swing for the sword combo. Oh my god, no, not her! I was gonna use her to res next turn! Okay, let's get an attack in. And then we can res with him.
Sorry, I failed.
Let's go!
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. What's her gradient attack again? High earth damage to all enemies. One hit removes shields. Cleanses all side effects and heals all allies. And it gives her 2 light as well. But someone's dead. In that case, gonna get her to go again. Because it's burning. And we got the stain, so it would be damage under turn and full AP back.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, the main character from this is Clive's voice actor, that's why. So you are here. You are in fact hearing Clive. The main MC, the man. He is Clive. Ben Starr. Ben Starr. Rebirth is 5. We need Earth. No, it's not Earth. What is that? Is that... That's lightning, right? Earth is green, lightning is that one. We don't have any of those. We need to get like 2 light attacks, which is impossible, so just do a normal rebirth. Don't have our second gradient yet. Brother, that's so fast! Don't laugh at me. How dare you? How dare you! He laughing at me! Cost 0 AP. We can get 1 more light. But then we could use thermal. Yeah, let's use this. Do a bit of damage. Get all their AP back. And then we can go for the res. He's marked. Yeah.
Here we go again.
We're at gradient attack level 3. Nice. Nice. Spill some ink. He's weak to fire.
I'm ready.
No. No, I parried this last time. No! I parried this perfectly last time. No! Now we're failing.
Ready to strike.
Let's do his gradient, because we have Striker. Whoa, that looks sick. But we hit the damage cap. Oh, damn.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's push forward.
Oh man, he really hates Clive. I mean Verso. Okay, so he parried most of those. Oh, we've got 9. I can do your attack. Sword ballet. Whoa! That's incredible damage, but that last QTE, that came out so fast.
Let's push forward.
That came out so damn fast.
Let's push forward.
Wait, why didn't she get... Oh, he wasn't burning. Crap, that's why.
You don't get to die yet.
Close to breaking. How much is his closest break move? 5. See if we can hit a bit more. Okay, let's hopefully do... Oh wait, no, he's not close to breaking actually. He's quite far away. Never mind. Still high light damage though.
Watch out.
No! No! Crap! Oh, she got so many shields! This fight's over. This fight is so over. Oh, he's got so many shields. This fight's over. I don't think I got any reses left, do I? No.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, I can't parry for shit. I mean, we got the backup team, but I'm not really confident in the backup team. I can't parry, man. Where did my parrying skills go? The last stand. Oh, that damages through shields. That's so OP. Well, okay, so she survived. We managed to parry half of the attacks at least. Oh, no AP left with this guy. Should we do his gradient? Goes into Almighty Mask. I don't think there's any point doing that. High super dark damage. Randomly enemy 10 times. I would get rid of his shields. We're gonna bank it all on this. We're gonna bank it all on the gradient attack. Oh, so close! Damn. He's so close to being stunned too.
Not today.
No. Monoko, you're the only one left! Can you do anything? I don't think he's gonna have enough AP to do anything. I can! Wait, this might kill. This might kill. Monoko might come in clutch. Monoko! Let's go! Monoko!
Let's continue to have a fantastic time together and spread the positivity. Death. Glowing star emoji.
The boss.
Folded hands emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Yo, Chen, thank you very much for the resubby. Holy shit, we clutched him. I thought he was gonna kill me, but we one-tapped him. We didn't die and have to fight again. Damn, Monoko came in clutch. I didn't realize Monoko had an attack that just did damage through shields, like he ignored them. I was OP as shit. I need to put... Now I've got to respect Monoko. I got to put more investment in him now. Literally, he won us that fight. Sheesh. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Whew. Yeah, I imagine it is easy to learn Yu-Gi-Oh when you're into it. It's like anything though, really. By the way, I couldn't get your Brachi X. My hatchery got overfilled by mistake and opening it kicked me from the game. Wait, what? What do you mean overfilled? Do you mean you can't get back into the game? Like every time you go to your exits, it's going to keep kicking you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll rest for Yu-Gi-Oh talk. Whew. That was a clutch though. It was messy as hell. It was ugly, but we still beat him first time, and that's all that counts.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Wait, still not done? Oh god, we're getting facehuggered. No mask works on Monoko because he doesn't have a face, so they're just bouncing off. That's funny.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
I like how they're trying to put a mask on Monoko and just bounce off. This is meant to be one of the most powerful beings on this island, so I'm not surprised that fight was pretty hard. It's like if there was an end boss, this would be like the third boss, the third one before the end. Because apparently there's like 2 Axons and then the main boss.
You okay?
apologies to the curator.
That's pretty cool, because that's basically saying she's the only one honest with themselves. Like, they're all hiding behind masks or emotions or whatever, but she's the only one who really understands herself. Oh, and Minoko, obviously. But he's just a Chad.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Wait, what? What do you mean that was Verso, wasn't it? And then he said his father's name, Renoir. Huh? What do you mean? You're Verso, aren't you? Wait, was that monster meant to be based off of Verso? And Renoir created it? That was Verso, wasn't it, he said? And then Renoir, because there was a gap. Huh? Can Renoir also paint creatures like the Paintress? Still a lot we don't know.
You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Bro, don't tell me that thing's Gustav, like, reincarnated somehow. This game is too peak, man. Holy moly. The story still keeps you going. It's like, still don't understand a great deal right now.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Oh yeah, for sure, Chan. Absolutely. This game has been a blessing in just more way than just gameplay and story. Like, just the fact that this game is cheap as it is, and amazing and high quality as it is, with amazing actors, visuals, gameplay, just the full complete package. Every single thing down to every minute detail, like game design, level design, character design, combat, story, music, visuals, absolutely everything. This game delivers better than most AAA game companies do, and for like half the cost. This game is just... Honestly, it's going to be a blessing. I think it should for the gaming company. Hopefully it sweeps the Game of the Year's awards and keeps doing incredibly well, because then this will just show everybody and open up... hopefully it'll open up a lot of people's eyes. Even AAA game companies realizing that if you've got all these small studios creating this incredible game with a staff of 33 people, that's just phenomenal and not overly priced. Hopefully the other game companies will be like, yeah, okay, we need to put out better quality because now people aren't going to buy her slop when we've got a game of this quality coming out for such a cheap price. Because I hesitate what I buy these days. Like, you know, I don't just go out and buy the brand new game, even if I really want to play it. I definitely think twice before buying games, unlike I used to. And this game is going to be a big comparison for a lot of the games coming out, too. Our AAA games should care, because the populace is kind of waking up a bit. Like, the game companies now are going under because people aren't buying their slop that they put out, or they're refunding it. So, AAA game companies are starting to care. They are. It's not going to be something that we're going to see immediate results for, though. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. I gotta go farm more legs for Minoko, but that attack that I had was crazy. The one that bypassed shields, that was literally clutch. Literally clutch. Before we get into the dialogue, there's gonna be a lot of talking there, I think. We can upgrade weapons. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, we have loads of the thing now. We can get to level 10. Is this the best weapon for her, I think? 2 sun charges, 5 sun health, 1 moon charge. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Base attack gets 1 moon charge. It gives him full foretell to apply burn. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight. I'm not really sure about her and her weapon yet. Free aim deals damage to a random target. No. I like this one. Generate a random stain or free aim. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. See, that's going to be pretty nice if she ever runs out of AP. I'll leave that in the hearse for now. Let's have a look at this guy's weapons. I've not used any because maybe we need to change our build for a little bit on him. We definitely need to be. I'm taking too long to get into his higher stats, even though I'm doing incredible damage on him right now. You could probably do more damage. Switch to S rank on break. No, we don't break too often right now just yet. I'm not really a break build. Start battle on B, but with 50% health. Casting a light can increase the damage. See, I really like this one because I get to play a second turn. And it's really good just doing, like, making an auto attack on him right away. Gives me full AP. I get to go again and the enemy has defense down. Base attack is 4 perfection. That also might be kind of nice because that starts off pretty high at the very beginning too. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on S rank. Gain 2 perfection on turn start. Rank can't be lower than C. I think we're going to keep this one for now. Let's upgrade it a little bit. He already does mad damage. What would I need to get that to 20? If it costs 2, we'd need like 20 of them, right? But it's probably going to cost more once we get higher level. Do I fully commit to this? What about hers? Because I feel like this is going to be her weapon permanently too. Oh, let's go to level 10 on this one. In virtual stats, every burn applied is double, because that's huge. In virtual stats, burn deals double damage. That's also pretty big, but it's not that big right now. I'm going to level up this guy. Oh, now it starts costing 3. 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. We could get to 20. Sure, why not? Let's get all the way to 20. I feel like these things are going to be quite prominent anyway. Oh, you can't. You need 1 Grand Voice Crow. Damn it. Why did I have to change the resource? Damn it. Then we'll level up this one with the last one we have. Grand Voice Crow Macallus. Now, you guarantee we're probably not going to get that till the final act. Probably. Parries increase the Beast of Will by 1. Taking damage resets the Beast of Will. Upgrade skills deal 30% more damage. Start battle in Balance Mask. Balance Mask applies by 3 turns. Start battle in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. I don't know what to build with Minoko. Didn't I get some of these? Oh, I guess I got the extra charges, not the upgrade for it. I guess. Alright, let's go do the yapping. It's gonna be a lot of yapping now, probably.
1 down, 1 to go.
The next one will be harder.
Do you want to spend time with Seal? Yes.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation.
Observation?
Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
She is pretty calm, even when her best friend died.
Why is that strange? Guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Together! Been watching too much Bee-Boo.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friends, not the word I choose.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Jen, do you have like any sort of like weird sense of prideness being part French, knowing that this game is like made by French devs? Does that make you feel good inside? As a fellow Frencher?
Isn't Minoko even older? SKA too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Do you have like, are you proud?
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks.
Wait, I just had this weird... Build a community, what is this? This is a weird announcement from Twitch about like, I don't know. You've completed Build a Community, now you can recognize viewers as VIPs. I've had that for years! Twitch, what are you talking about?
Another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Twitch, you
Save it for
funky.
tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Oh?
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
I knew it!
When was the last time you
I knew she was gagging for some Verso from the moment she met him.
Not counting Minoko.
Bruh.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I'm actually a bit sleepy. Do you even need to ask? What one do we say, chat? I don't think any of this matters, but... I mean, he's been, you know... I mean, they're both willing. Do we cuck her? Or do we allow it? I don't think we're going to see any sexual scenes, by the way, so don't get your hopes up. I don't think this is like type of game. I don't remember seeing any sexual ratings, so... Don't get your hopes up. What do we do? Do it? Which one? Do what? Like cuck her or allow them to share a moment? I'm gonna let you guys choose. Do you want to see his snake? I'm pretty sure there won't be any.
To ask.
Bond between Ciel and Vercel deepens. Yeah, I didn't think so. No, I'm pretty sure that I remember there being no like you know, warnings for sexual content, but Vercel and Ciel spend some time together, away from the others. Where's my blush emote? Hino's blushing! Vercel and Ciel become a bit more than fret. Oh! Ciel feels inspired. I'm pretty sure there's Doom. I'm pretty sure there's no There's like friendship rating, but not like the Persona where like, you know, you can max out everyone's rank. It's not like there's, you know, actual like
One down, one to
boyfriend
go.
and girlfriend thing.
The next one will be harder.
Next one will be harder. As hard as you were last night. Oh snap!
About?
The odds of
It's a
killing
bad joke.
Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Oh, okay.
You have nightmares too. About Amaru.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief?
Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Come on, big chief.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that.
That's the point. I wonder if there's even any world out there other than Lumiere.
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Piano?
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
I guess that makes sense with a name like
Every time
Versa.
I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
I feel like there's a red flag going off right now. Mael makes Versa pinky swear. Laughing Versa agrees. 4, everyone seems to get a new attack. A new gradient. Mael and Versa discuss the first song Versa should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Green tech unlocked. Phoenix Flame, that sounds cool. Before heading back to the others. Alright, let's have a look. So we got 2 new attacks. One for Ciel. And... wait, where is it? I guess I can't see it in this screen. Boo! Okay, let's look to everybody else.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
Did you not hear me tell you that it's the same voice actor? Joshida? This is Clive's voice actor. It's the same guy.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
I don't know if you heard me tell you earlier.
Maybe.
Well, it might be the same both. Maybe it's Clive. Well, I know for a fact it is the same voice actor, but maybe he is Clive as well.
They have.
Maybe. Spend time with Monoko. I mean, Clive did disappear at the end of 15, right? 16, sorry.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
Well, some voice actors are known for like playing one specific role, though, right? Like, and I feel Clive is, or Ben Starr is like, you know, he does play like, while he's a very talented voice actor, he always does play like that serious or like brooding hero, you know, as well as someone like Matthew Mercer can play like almost anybody, a bit like Yuki Oi. But some voice actors are known for like specific, you know, actors in general as well. They play like a specific role, like, you know, what's his name, the one who played the evil wizard in Lord of the Rings. You know, he's known for playing like the bad guy. He also played like a villain in one of the Star Wars films.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Some people are good at having multiple crafts and like personalities, and some people are known for just perfecting like that one craft, you know. Like how the same, like, friggin', like, Kirito's voice actor from anime, you know, pretty much every, like, main dual-wield sword character is voiced by the same actor as Kirito.
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Some people just perfect their craft so well that they just fit that role, and, like, everyone is, like, their first go-to if they want a character of that type of style.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine. They're gonna cut each other's hair. If we actually get a new hairstyle, that'd be kind of cool. Ooh! Versal did get a new hair!
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed.
Oh, I like that. He's got like a Viking style going on.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. I love the bond those two have, it's really funny. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Oh, unlock new outfit. New hair for them both. Okay, let's equip it. Let's equip it, so we're role-playing a little bit. Where is it? Samurai. I love that hairstyle anyway. It's one of my favorite type of hairstyles. I also want to give her the double braid back because it's basically twin tails. I knew it was Viking. I said it was a Viking style. Viking. I like him in the dapper suit though. Although this outfit suits the Viking more, but it's fun having him in a dapper suit like the rest. He looks dapper. Should we change everyone to the black style? They've all been wearing the white outfit for so long. I haven't changed her hairstyle in a long time either. I liked giving this one because I always said like she was hiding her sadness for Gustav's death. Let's give her that hairstyle. French bob. Plunging bob. What is that? What is a plunging bob? Sure, have the plunging bob. I don't even know what that is. But sure, have the hairstyle.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Oh, no spend time with them, okay.
Are you jealous? Maybe
stop.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, as everyone spoke to, is there anything at the fire? We're gonna be more story time here. Then we'll head to the next axiom.
Do you mind if I play here?
She just summons a piano? Nani? That was sounding like a Final Fantasy song for a second then, for the first 3 notes. 3 seconds of that, the song. Damn, she's good at humming. SK dancing in the background. That was pretty.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
All the characters in this game are really good though. They make you love them all, man. They make you get so attached. I wonder if they're gonna kill anybody else off. Alright, we've got to be a bit of sadness. We've got to write in Gustav's journal every night. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav the Princess will read his journal someday. Mayo heads back. Whew! Alright. On to the next. The next Axon is real close too. I think it was south, right? Yeah, this way. Well, technically east, sorry.
Let us get wet.
Whoa, is it that building there? It has to be this one, right? Fastest swimmer. SK, he's so funny. Check around the island a little bit. I'm just really excited to see what the studio is going to put out next. I don't know how long this game took to make either. Don't feel like it took that long, because we heard about it like, was it like last year, right? Maybe 2-3 years. Exciting to see what the studio put out next. Hopefully they stick to RPGs. We need more single-player RPGs. Been so many good ones selling lately. Hopefully the AAA companies who always kept saying, we have to stop doing single games. They don't play. They don't sell anymore. No one buys them. Everyone wants multiplayer.
The architecture
Stupidest
looks
thing I ever
very
heard.
different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's
Too greedy.
beautiful. Feels surreal.
Single player games sold just well. They might not sell as well as multiplayer games, they usually have more shelf life, but still sell really well. But companies are just too greedy. Whoa. Whoa, this reminds me of that stage in Elden Ring. When you get near the end of the game, and you go through like that arena type place that's all broken and floating in the sky. Whoa. Crazy. Uh-oh, there's red pills everywhere though. No! Go away, Gamage! No. What kind of madness we're gonna fight here? Whoa.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-oh.
It's so...
They're being overtaken. Controlled like a siren.
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Uh-oh. Lune kind of liked that a bit too much. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh. Well, that's some weird elevator. This is kind of freaky. This is really freaky. Song playing in the background is really pretty though. French is a very beautiful language. Sounds really cool when they're singing normally, and swearing is really funny. Ah, flashbang. What's this?
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, more of those. Nice. I want the Grand Oyster one though, so we can upgrade Russell's weapon to 20. Be nice to get that. I wonder if when we beat the Axis, it's going to be the end of Act 2. I wonder. I feel like we must be near the end of Act 2 now.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
But what if I want to go insane?
Just from looking at her.
It is Mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to a Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
I wonder if you actually jump off, you just keep looking at it for a while. Just test it out. You can't be saying if you play Dark Souls, true. Any Souls game, really. Souls games are one of my favorites too, and I play them all, and like, yeah. You know, I've got to be a pretty broken person to like putting your, oh, this is called dancing class, it's funny. Putting yourself through that pain. Certainly something. Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to actually go and play some Monster Hunter and get that new scarf. I've been waiting for that, and I don't know how long that quest is going to stay in the game for. Hopefully I haven't already missed it. Usually they don't stay in there too long. I need the flowing scarf, it looks cool. I'll remember to do that tonight. Alright, so all these are flying then, so probably normal attacks don't work against these people, right? I assume. Yeah. Wait, shouldn't he get his double attack at the very least? Does that mean our AoEs won't work either? It seems like the shoot attacks. Okay, sometimes they work. Barlow, level 13. Nothing up here. This is a very mesmerizing stage, like, just seeing everyone dancing and singing it is very harmonizing, very peaceful. I wonder if we can fight the big ones. The big ones.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. We'll just beat him like that, I guess. Oh, there's an expedition note thing here. I've noticed I don't think they actually seem to aggro. I think we could probably ignore a lot of these guys. Just killing everything with the person's free aim.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
They will feel it. I guess they didn't. And he passed. Still down there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, wow. Oh, Monoko, you're so funny. There's a way down there. We still haven't been able to remove this yet. I feel like this is going to be something we'll be able to remove later because it's all over the place. Okay, I think this is probably the main way we have to go.
Well, that will help.
So we'll go down that other lift. Maybe this is the side area. Over here, right? Yeah. Very dark in here. Ah! Hate it when it turns your camera around from what compared to where you had it before you got sucked into the fight. Confuses the hell out of me sometimes.
That will help.
Confuses the hell out of me. My bad short-term memory. I'm like, wait a minute, where do I go? Wait, there's a lift here too. Yeah. In reach. Where's the last one? Oh, Sean, dear. Look, I hear it. Oh, it's down below? Oh, there it is.
What have we here?
118 speed, 60 crit rate, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage. Always something? This is gonna take us. They make a weird gurgling sound, like almost like a cat. Oh, hello. You look like you're gonna hurt. I think this is the side area. The other way was the main way, but gotta get all the loot we can. Nice, he hit. Alright, bro, so just kill everybody. It's fine, we don't need the rest of the team. Aww. I don't have any AoE attacks on him, right? I probably should get rid of Powerful. I never use it. I feel like I don't even know if we need it, honestly. Like, everyone already does so much damn damage. It would be nice if I could get Lune to have Powerful, because I like using her as, like, she's a lot of AoE damage for me, but also she's like the main healer and reviver. What's up? Maybe you could actually get rid of the heal on her. Because most of the time, you get one shot on this difficulty anyway if you don't parry properly. Especially since I'm only parrying, so I take double damage if I miss the parry. And people end up dying. Like in the last couple of boss fights, I think there's only been one time that I actually used the heal. Other than that, I was having to use a revive, so I could probably get rid of the heal on Lune for another attack as well. I might do that now that I think about it. Because keeping Verso at low health, because if Verso takes any damage, he loses his Perfection rank anyway. So he has attacks that do more damage the lower health he is too. So it pays him not to get healed.
An advantage.
There's a way up there. I get the feeling that's gonna take me back to where we came down with the lift. Let's go fight this character over here first. Mini boss maybe? Question mark. Hello, big fella. Oh, it's one of the sword people from earlier, but just ginormous. Chromatic Grey Sword Cultist. Uh-oh. Your head's glowing. Is that a weak spot? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Berserker Slash. He's not really losing any health though. Nice. Perfect. Oh, my brain. Yes, nice. I took the gamble, and it paid off. Put 2 Earth Stains so I could play again with her gauge 4 AP. Then we can go right into a Mayhem. Big damage turn for Luna. Oh crap! Oh god! Rip. Whoa, that was so fast.
Let's push forward.
No! I used the wrong attack. I was meant to res. No! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm messing up now. We might have to stop soon. I'm playing for a while. I feel myself getting a bit tired. I'm messing everything up. No! No! Sure. Minoko has that crazy attack where he can hit through shields. Where is it? Chevalier piercing. Here we go. Who cares about your shields? Gotta hit you through them. Nice. Don't think he can do anything else though than a great attack, but he has so many shields. One hit, we need 2 for that. Okay, let's try and break some more shields.
Here's your card.
Not today.
Oh, that last attack comes out so quick. My goodness, it comes out quick. Likes you. Oh, I parried that way too early. 3,000 damage. Nice. Minoko. Where's Seal? Should maybe just use that on Minoko so he can do the shield thing again.
So much power.
So much power. Damage, increase reach shield on the target, add mass increase damage. Can't actually see. Oh, I see the health bar. Nice.
That's more like
Nice. No, Minoko! Res Minoko!
I'm embarrassed.
Well, you shouldn't be, because you're a Chad. What's this one do? We can, bonk.
Time to take risks.
We've got the second grenade attack, dude. Very high dark damage. 3 hits applies, powerless, defensive, and oh yeah, let's do that, sure. That was cool. That looked cool. Let's do this one. Nice, he broke the shields finally. Before he gives itself a million back. No! No! Oh, we were so close to killing her. No! No! I'm getting a bit sleepy now. Damn.
Good stuff.
That was fun. She's a pretty easy boss. I'm just getting sleepy, so my reactions are like... My eyes are getting heavy. I'm tired. Can I make an autosave here? %10 to shell damage reduction. Then increase damage until the hit is received. Ooh! 103 speed, 15 Krent. Maybe I should give that to Verso, but we're already at the damage cap though, so I can't equip any of these yet. But since we get something to help us remove the damage cap, we'll become crazy. Hiccup.
Let's carve a path.
Medic sword.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Damn, we didn't get it. We can't earth or light.
Just try it.
Oh no! Damn it!
I can do it.
Damn it! Damn it, damn it, oh! Damn it, damn it, oh!
That hurts.
Yeah, I know it hurts. Oh, I forgot to rest. I pressed the wrong button again. Shit. Why you have so many shields? Oh, that last attack gets me all the time. No. We need the main team. Comes out so fast. She's not too difficult. And her patterns are pretty easy to read. I guess if I can grab that thing behind her first so it saves over there. Quicker save to run back to. Ah! I stunned her, nice.
Oh, wow.
Double all heals received? Ooh. Now that might be kind of interesting because right now when I heal it doesn't get to full health, but... Oh, this is heals received though. If it's not too expensive, we could give everyone, we could give it to everyone in like a pick though. Like the Lumina pick though. Damn, didn't get the mark. Oh, I used too many up. Whoops. Just 3, not 2. Making lots of mistakes now. Yeah, bear. No marks? Wow. Still max damage though.
Let ink flow.
Did that miss? Nani? Okay. Come on, we got this. This is an easy one. This is easy to dodge. Wait, didn't I press R2? Aww, rip. Let's break these damn shields. Get him his double attack and his AP back. Okay, what do we have? We could actually finally use power up. 3 hits. Berserker's actually would also be kind of nice. Follow up would definitely hit 999 damage. Let's do Berserker's Lash. Because she's marked, so. Ooh, 30,000 damage. Nice. Wow, that was hard. I think you just have to press it twice instantly.
A storm is coming.
What do we do to break forever? So we need 3. Okay, so that's fine. I might just do it there. If you've got marks, that'd be more damage. Actually, let's do thermal transfer. Yeah. Do all the damage we can and extra AP. We only need 3, so. Well, give me another mark. Okay, didn't get that lucky. Broken.
Careful.
What? Nice.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Nice. Maybe a grading attack?
You can't escape.
Not huge damage, but she gets to go again. Now she's in Virtuoso stance. We can do 3 more hits if we can get a mark. Ah, no mark. That's bad. Thermal transfer maybe? It's the best we can do. Then we'd have to make sure we parry one. Get our Cobra. Here it is. Oh, it's a jump! No! Oh no! Oh, come on, I pressed the same timing there. Get out! No! That's okay, Minoko's got this. She's low health. Minoko's gonna do his thing. Minoko! Cut through those shields like they're not even there! Oh, come on! Only like 20% of the bar! No, I forgot to press the jump button! No! No! She was at like 1%! Oh man, the fail. She was at 1%. Meow. Damn it. She was at 1%. It's quite a long fight though, because she has so many shields. I just realized she has like drawing pins in her. What the hell? We must beat her with the first team too, which is wrecked. A lot of damage. Nice. God, that would have this turn would have been so much damage to my L if I could get her to start with 9 AP.
Let the ink flow.
Nice. Get a thermal transfer. AP back in another turn.
Let us stain them.
Next turn, if no one dies, we better stun her as well. Oh, that's the jump one! Frick. Does she get like powered up when someone dies? Like a sound like plays like.
Not looking good.
It's fine. Don't over exaggerate. Huh? Oh, come on! I swear sometimes the timing seems bugged on the parrying. Like, I blocked that, parried that jumping attack like 4 out of 5, or 4 out of 6 times. And the 2 times I've missed it, I pressed the exact same as the other 4. It's like, why? Why? Why did it work the other 4 times, not this one time? With the same timing, damn it.
Disaster.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Wow, it gets so many turns. That was too early. Now I pressed it too early. See, I felt that one. That was definitely a me. That was a me thing. Okay. And then we res. I should have maybe broke actually. No, what am I doing? Oh, I'm messing up so hard now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta stop soon. Yeah. Oh, I'm just tired now. I'm messing up because I'm sleepy. Frick.
Sweet.
Frickety frick frick frick. Damn, Minoko does so much damage with that shield attack thing. Minoko! You're our last hope!
Sweet.
Oh, but Minoko didn't get the parry, so he has no AP. That's cost 2. No! I almost fired it over to go to big counter! This might kill, actually. Come on! Yes! Monoko for the clutch! Okay. Thank you, Monoko. Thank you! That's like the second time he's clutched it for me now. I love that skill, that break through the shields. Chevalier piercing. It's very nice. Right, what do we get? Cultist blood, what does this do? Deals medium dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, sacrifice 9% of health to increase damage. Sheesh! Don't know what attacks to take on him, really. I think we have too many expensive ones. Let's get rid of this one. For this one. Okay. That was a fun fight. It wasn't really hard, it was just... We're just... We took her. As always, I've been sleeping well last like month or so now because summer heat and insomnia. I like the hot weather, it's I like the sun, but I'm more of a night person and cool. I'd rather be raining than sunny. I don't handle heat very well. It makes me eepy. And it's very hot last month or so because we're in summer in the UK now. Summertime. When it's hot, my nap quality decreases. Yeah. I can't sleep in the hot weather either. I tend to like just sleep on top of my bed in the hot weather, like just go to sleep in shorts or something. And don't like sleep under the cover. Oh, we're back here now. Okay, so that was a roundabout way of coming back. I think we're back here. This place has already been, right? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, we hit level 40 on some people. Nice. Level 40! Well, I think it actually does anything. I sleep now. Good night. Yo, good night. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun to talk to you. Appreciate you lurking and chatting for all you did. Thank you very much. Hope you sleep well. I probably will be ending very shortly myself too. I'm just really addicted to this game, and I don't want to rush finish it, but I do want to finish it like within the next couple days because you know, the game's been out for like a month now, so spoilers becoming more and more apparent, and I haven't been spoiled yet, so I would like to finish before I get spoiled. A big spoiler. It's very high single target damage, 5 hits uses the weapons element. Ooh, that seems nice. Strike Storm. Wait, can you reset this tree too? I thought you could only reset their attribute points. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. Ah, I've been being very careful what I learn here because I thought like what you learn is permanent. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I can test some stuff out even more. That's neat. I might use this. Increase rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Because if Wrestle dies anyway, or he gets hit, he loses his rank anyway, so... I kind of want to try that. Because I could start off with him by doing, like, a normal attack, get full AP, then blast all of his attacks into a single target. But then again, I like to mark to set up Muriel for a good turn, so he has a massive turn, and Mael has a massive turn. I want to try this attack too. I want to get to that. That sounds so cool. Did I rest? Yeah, rest. Just play for a little bit more. A little bit. I was hoping to fight both Axions today, but...
Ready to strike.
Why did the music change to epic all of a sudden? The hell? These just regular mobs, why has it got some kind of like Sword Art Online thing? The heck? Let's try our new attack, see what it looks like. Whoa, that's sick. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ah, you dodged it. Dodge that to your face. We went down there and that took us along about path, collecting all those items, and the real path was this way. The real path was the friends we left along the way. I don't feel this level will be too long because there's not really a lot of places to go. A lot of it's just like background looks. So dark. Wait. Been so long. They spent surfing on the dunes. God, he sounds so sad. She sounds so sad and dejected. This place sucks. Whoa. There's a lot of paths too. There's like a maze. Oh god. I take back. This place is huge. Take back what I said. I take it all back. Oh, it's one of you guys. Come on then, Petonk. Where's your little glowing red thing? Where do I have to take you? Where is it? Down there. Come on there, little one. Guide you to your red circle so I can murder you. That's it, keep going. Let me go to your murder circle.
Watch out!
Oh, too early. Petonk will flee 2 turns. Petonk.
Let's carve a path.
No mark, but that's fine.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Let's push forward.
Ready to strike.
Would be. So full health. Oh, I didn't mean to attack twice. Shit. Ah, we got it that time. Oh, too early. I thought that was going to Versa.
Let's push forward.
We need to get him stunned. Yeah, okay, nice. We can stun him. S-Rag. Oh, this actually will probably just murder him. How much does that cost? What's that cost him? 2. Oh, this will be clearly damage. This will be max damage gap. Yeah. Oh crap. Uh-oh. I think he flees, right? No! Oh, I should have broke him. Versa. That was a dummy dumb move. From a dummy dumber. At least we know both the ways are just leading to that Petonk. Now I need to go back and find a save somewhere to get it respawn. They drop a lot of stuff. And he gets it. Is there a flag just here? Probably be quicker if I reload the save actually. Load previous save. That was just... yeah. I think this might make him respawn. I actually don't know. We should just go to the flag. No, 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 no. No. My Vtuber moment just posted some art again. Nice. Sorry, just speaking to my Vtuber mama. She's a very talented artist. She draws her own manga and everything, and she just did a piece of art for a very big client. It's pretty sick. Her art is definitely worthy of being high up there. I think she might have just done some art for her biggest client ever. 150k Twitter followers. Big VTuber. Her art definitely she definitely get like some really professional work. She just gets exposure, but unfortunately there's like so many artists that it's just hard to get that exposure. She's definitely got the talent though.
Luna, careful.
Nice! Oh, I see. If you get the parry at the beginning, buys you one extra turn.
Let's carve a path.
Or it flees. This will hurt.
No margin for error.
Didn't get your stay, I'm just doing mayhem instead. Ah, rip. Ah, double rip.
Finesse and grace.
Should be able to break if I do Fluid's Fury.
Bliss and precision.
Sure.
No margin for error.
We're like one off of doing element trick. Nope.
Let's carve a path.
Hey, what's up, play? Berserk slash. Ah, I missed the proc because I was derping. Oh my goodness. Missing all the frogs. The Richard kill, I think. Oh, close. Oh, now he's dead. Yeah. It's crazy good. This is just a random mob as well. Wasn't even like a boss or anything. Some of the soundtracks we heard earlier today were just absolute peak. This game is just the full incredible package at not even, well, about half the price of a usual AAA game. That's the thing that shocks me the most. Like, this game is so good, and it is so damn cheap. It's already sold. It's been out for like a month and it's already sold over 3 million copies. So, even at that price, the devs will get all their money back. Easy peasy. Can I just drop down here? Oh, you can! Well, I'm hoping that this game does that. Apply regen for 3 turns at battle start. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm kind of hoping this game does that. Show other game devs companies that they can't put out random slop now when a game like this comes out with 33 employees and just makes absolute peak on every front. This game just like literally hits everything.
You're outmatched.
That was easy. Apply powerful on applying shell? Huh. Do I have anyone who can actually apply shell? Because that would be good if I could put it on them. Because I know apply shell and powerful. If that works how I think it would work. Apply powerful on applying shell. I think that means like if I had her apply like shell to everybody, then they would also get powerful, which is huge. Oh, my dressing gown fell off my chair. I just enjoy watching this game since I like the music. Well, the story is absolutely incredible too. I'd highly recommend everyone get this game because it's on Game Pass as well. So if you don't want to pay like $30, because that's all this game is, $30-$40, like the price of an original game that used to be back in the day before inflation blew everything up like crazy. It's only a 30-hour long game. If you skip all the side content, you can probably finish it in 20 to 30 hours actually. It's pretty short. Like if you literally just go to the main points on the map where it shows you where the quests are, you can just experience the story literally within between 20 and 30 hours, depends on how good you are at the game. If you put it in story mode, you'll probably finish a game in about 20 hours. But if you put it on like the hardest mode, it'll probably take you a little bit extra because some of the bosses are pretty hard on this, and you can't make a mistake or you die. Turn-based is legit awesome though. Turn-based is like the best. If you want to have a story game, you gotta have turn-based. Really gives you a chance to absorb in everything that's happening. Turn-based is peak cinema, RPG gameplay. Where do I want to go? Are these all paths connected? That path leads to the door there, and you can come down that way and grab that. This is where we came in. We could jump to those. What is this? Fight me. Fight me. The only problem with this map is everything's flying, so their normal attacks have like a really, really hard chance to miss. So you have to use the ranged attacks. Wait, is that new? I think that's a new weapon. I don't remember seeing that one before. There's a chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Ooh. +1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20%. Ooh, that might be better than what I've got. But the only problem is I really like generating a stain on free aim shot. +1 AP when stains are consumed. And then that as well. That was like two huge things. But that also sounds pretty nice. A light stain means we could do so much extra damage. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Because then we could just start with Elemental Trick. But then we need to get some way to get her crit up. Because she's got really low crit right now. +1. Oh, this might be a nice one. I kind of like this one. That's quite nice. Vitality, luck. Vitality and agility too. Light stains are OP. We'll leave what she's on for now, but I have to consider that because I'm probably going to have to go for her skill tree and rebuild her if I use that one. Where does all this even go? Let's get a high ground view. Probably should heal everybody up. Been leaving them on low health for a while. Hello, kitty cat. Is it your free time? What time is that? Almost 11 o'clock. See like how peaked the music is? We're just on a random mob fight. And this song playing in the background is just so good. Like it feels like a real like desert sand type of music.
An advantage.
My cat's looking at me like, you better feed me. You better feed me. Let me find the save point, okay? Oh, no, I was looking at my cat and fell off. That's fine, we didn't want to go that way anyway. The only item we need to collect now was, where was it? There was one more item on the map. Is that one of these mushroom type things?
You're outmatched.
You should still give this game a try though. A lot of people like who've not really liked RPG turn-based games who've played this game, it's like their favorite game of all time now. Like a lot of some of my friends, a bit like yourself, who like play a lot of shooters or MMOs. Especially people who play shooters, like who've never ever touched an RPG. They play this game and they're like, wow, it's so good, I love it. And they've also had the same issue, like, I'm not really an RPG fan, don't really like turn-based. They've all been like, oh my god. This game doesn't win everything at Game of the Year. It's all a lie, I tell you. It's all a fix. You seen that new Night Rain game as well, Hoy? The Dark Souls... I call it Dark Souls Fortnite. PvE Fortnite. It looks, I've been watching the whole live girls play. It looks really, really fun. Really, really fun.
Let's carve a path.
Yo, what's up, Soul? Persona 5 is your favorite game of all time, so this game was perfect for me. Oh, I see. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy 7. So yeah, perfect for me too. OG 7, but I like the remake too a lot. But this game is instantly my third favorite game of all time, behind Final Fantasy franchise, specifically 7, OG and remake, and also Devil May Cry is my second favorite franchise. Monster Hunter was my third favorite, but now this game overtakes it. Monster Hunter, I'm afraid you're gonna have to get bumped down to 4th place. I still love you, Monhun, but I've always been a true RPG fan at heart. Growing up, in most of my games I've really enjoyed have been like RPGs or action RPGs or JRPGs. Nothing beats just getting absorbed in an amazing story and just falling in love with the characters and, you know, seeing how the writing progresses and really getting immersed. Where you really like care for the characters and care for the story and the world. And you get so immersed that when you finish the game, you like search the internet for any media possible to give yourself more info on the world because you don't want to let it go. You don't want to let it go. You want more. You want to be in the world for longer. Wasn't it out last month? Didn't it come out at the end of last month, the new gacha game? I'll probably give it a try, maybe, but I've been moving away from all the gacha games too. I still play 203, but like mainly FGO.
67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further.
Triple Z and Girls Frontline. But going back to HSR Saber's coming soon. Can't play a game. Can't not play a game that has my wife with Laifu in it. And I've got enough free currency that I'll be able to max her out as well as free to play. Get every single copy. Oh, you didn't even know about... How can you be a Persona fan and not even know about the new gacha game mode coming? Oh, is this a mansion door? I haven't seen one of these in a while. A cool fake fan? No, I'm just kidding. A lot happening in the world. It's easy to miss stuff these days. I don't know what these doors do. They don't seem to do anything other than bring us back to the mansion. But why? That's the place on fire. That's probably how Alicia got burned. Is that meant to be the mirror for the mask we fought earlier? I don't get what significance all this has. What do these stories even mean? You just come through the mansion that we've already been in and... What's it all mean? What's it all mean? We're getting levels up so fast now as well. Yoink. 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 I'll probably respec everyone soon and maybe check out the new weapons and have a rebuild. Like once I finish the stream today, I'll go feed my kitty cat and I'll look through people's weapons and stuff. Maybe we'll change some builds around. Like I haven't really properly looked at Monoko. I haven't really gave him any Lumina. Already picked those. His playstyle isn't really to my liking, but I should still build him because he has clutched and saved me a couple times from a complete party wipe. So I should probably give him a fighting chance. See, if I can get her a crit higher as well, I could go for a more of a lightning build and take this one. And then that'll work well with a new weapon plus element trick, and then we can do the element trick into Genesis combo that we were looking at in the FE mentioned as well. Be pretty strong. Pretty strong. Alright, we'll probably stop. Oh, I thought that was a flag. It's not a flag, it's a person. Okay, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Where'd my cat run off to? Oops. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone? And again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it I didn't see that I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Man has gone silent. Man has gone silent.
Great.
Oh, this is a regular mob guy, huh? Hello, friend.
Let's carve a path.
Carve a path. Damn. You need to calm yourself down, Verso. Calm yourself down, son. That's such a cool animation. Verso just killed everything himself. He's like, you guys just go take a nap. I'll take care of this. Guys, just go chill. I got this.
Perfect.
On death, allies gain shell. Interesting. I should give that to Verso because he dies a lot. Even though he has a lot of health. My parrying's been kind of bad last 3 sessions. Well, I guess it's kind of been pretty good today. Started off really good, went to a bit crap, but then got really good again, then a bit poop because I'm tired. Better than the last 2 days, that's for sure.
Great.
Whoop. They stopped putting the lamps to show you which is the main way to go as well. I liked it when they did that. It was like lamps to show you, okay, this is the main way. So if you want to continue the story, go here, but all the side stuff is on the other side. What? This feels like it's the main way. There's something big there. Oh, a mime. Haven't fought one of you in a while. Who's this hairstyle for? I'm gonna say Monoko. Monoko. We get thermal transfer and then we'll use her to break. So we get her AP back. Huge damage. And then we'll do mayhem, which will break. Bareku! It's cool when they don't guide you, but also I don't like I don't know where to go like in Elden Ring, but just a hint. Yeah, but I don't see the hints anymore. Like they stopped doing the lamp thing. I like the lamp thing because I always miss the secrets because I'm blind. Berserker slash. Let's do fine mark again. There, the next Miles' next turn is gonna be so big, it's gonna be crazy. How much is that post? 4. No, 3.
Elements converge.
Elements converge. Let's go.
Let's carve a path.
Mael, this turn for Mael is going to be such crazy damage. I'm just going to, if he shouldn't die here, but if he does, then, oh, he does, okay. Damn, Mael's next turn would have been so crazy. I had her set up with extra damage, defense down, and also Mael was set up in virtuoso stance. She was going to do like her ultimate attack thing. That would have been so much damage. Although we would have hit damage cap anyway, and haven't got the thing that makes me go past that yet. That would have been so much damage. Sure, let's give her that hair for a while. Why not? That looks fun. She looks like Storm, like there, right there, from X-Men. In this outfit, looks like Storm. Let's give her the fluffy hair for a while. Looks fun. Is this the main way I meant to go, or is it just some sort of side boss? Oh, there's a flag there. I think this is the main way then. So what was the other way then? I can't tell anymore. I'm either blind to the hints they gave in the right paths, or they've stopped doing it, I feel. I haven't seen a lamp in a long time. I think that was the main way, and this is the side way, maybe. That's the way we came. This is maybe the side area. Hey. Well, did so much damage, they had to nerf her. I thought they nerfed... Wasn't Verso? I read they nerfed Verso. Verso was the biggest damage dealer, they nerfed him first. I haven't read of any other nerfs they did. I didn't realize they nerfed my L2. All I remember is the game coming out, and then within like 3 days, they were like, okay, we're nerfing Verso. We want the game to be broken, we want you guys to build like crazy, but Verso is just doing a bit too much damage right now. I didn't realize they nerfed my L as well. Kinda wild. Kinda wild. Oh whoops, I wasn't meant to conceive that mark. Alright, where's my storm attacks? Well, we have to use elemental trick, that's all we got. After we use thermal. Verso was doing that too. Verso was doing like 30 million damage. I haven't looked at too much of the spoilers, but the stuff I read, non-spoiler stuff. Oh, I'm too tired to parry now. I've not seen this attack before. Don't be mean. Wait. Come back, Verso. I kind of like how the devs built this game to make it be so broken and OP though, but hopefully they keep it in check until you beat the story.
Good stuff.
Okay, so yeah, that was the other way. Okay. This is the main way. But I think we're going to stop it here for now. I'm going to save this flag here. Because I'm EP. I've already failed a lot of fights because I've been EP. I don't want to ruin my own self-reputation. Alright chat, that's it for me today. Thank you guys for watching, thank you for chilling, appreciate it, thank you for the yapping. We will continue this tomorrow. I want to make this my main focus game. We've been playing it for like 2 weeks on and off. Well, but actually we've been playing it since launch, but I've been ill here and there and had time off because of internet and sickness, so we've just been playing casually, but I really want to get it finished now because I don't want to see any spoilers. So I'm aiming to finish it by like Wednesday or Thursday. Well, I doubt I'll finish it tomorrow because I feel like we've got to be near the end of Act 2 now because the game's only 30 hours long. I'm not doing any side content. I'm focusing on main story, and then when I get near the end of the game, I'll probably do like the side content before we finish the game offline, like the side areas a bit. But the problem is I don't want to be too over leveled for the end. I want the boss fight to be hard, and I'm already pretty much clearing. I'm on the hardest difficulty, and I'm already pretty much one-shotting all the bosses. Some of the side bosses beat me more than the main bosses, but so far, in the last like 2-3 sessions, the only main boss that's took me more than one try is Renoir, and he only took me 2 tries. So yeah, so I'm trying not to do too much side content because I don't want to be massively overpowered or be broken. I want the bosses to be a bit hard so it has like more impact on the story. So I'll probably just do main content right now and not go to any side areas, and then when we get to near the end of the game, depending on how I feel, then I'll either just do the side areas offline before I finish the end game online, or I'll just finish the main story and then maybe reload the save and do some of the side areas or whatever. This game is definitely peak, so I do want to see all the zones and side quests and whatnot. But yeah, probably just gonna focus on main story for now and see how it goes. But yeah, anyway, thank you chat. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Stay comfy, stay cool, stay cute, and as always, goodbye, Sekai.